All right, so where are we at?
Morning.
With our friend the fire guy.
Yes.
Because religion. I can make religion checks on him. I can actually use one of my proficiencies now.
I don't think that's how religion works either.
Isn't it the proficiency is to comprehend other religions, not just your own?
Yes, but you're making a check on him. What it like?
Understanding his religion and the intricacies of his belief.
You live with his religion. There's no point.
I don't study his stuff. I study my own. Anyways. Cool.
What'd you forget?
Nothing.
Finding a pencil.
Now what is he doing?
I'm doing nothing.
No, he did the thing he said he wasn't going to do.
I put my XPs on.
Ah! You're at peace.
I figured, why
Well,
not?
I guess it's technically
XPs.
plural.
Yeah.
It's technically more than one.
Ish.
Borderline binary.
Binary.
Binary is only zeros and ones.
It's a single digit.
Yeah.
That's not what binary means.
I know.
Moving on.
So it's the morning.
Snares for you. Scavenging or hunting or gathering or...
No, no.
Yeah, we got some nice cooking going on.
Oh, yummy.
If you forgot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Better cooking than we've had the entire time we've been traveling.
Yeah.
Oh, cool. And I don't have to worry about this anymore. I got to spill 30.
There's an egg being fried up.
Nice.
Some nuts. Raisins. So yeah, you're getting a good breakfast. You feel much better after all the good what are they called? Meals and sleeps.
Yeah, no wonder you forgot what meals are. You haven't let us have one in 2 months. Protein bar here, protein bar there, lizard shaped, of course.
I don't remember if I set snares at the end of the last campaign, so I'll roll just assuming I did. That's what I thought.
I believe we ended it before you brought that up.
Yeah, so I'll just skip it for today since we're eating okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. I thought we also... No, we already used all that medicine from your big snare.
So you eat?
Yep. And upon finishing eating, we're going to go back to our regularly scheduled programming of walk until you can't walk.
Can you remember what that is?
8 hours walking, 1 hour resting, 8 hours walking, and then camp.
Excuse me. So we're doing?
Yep. 8 hours travel, 1 hour break, 8 hours travel, 13 hours to set up camp and sleep. Snake is smiling. Considering they don't have muscles for that, it makes me concerned.
So far, no encounters.
Cool.
That makes it look like you have one of those tiny axolotl mouths. No more encounters.
Cool.
Yeah.
All right. So I guess we're setting up camp for the evening then?
Well, unless you wanted to force certain people to walk through the night.
Considering the party composition, I'm going to go with a no.
I don't walk.
The forced slither.
I slither.
You slither, Heather. All
I
right.
will also I'll go set snares for the evening.
Beautiful. I will take care of fetching any supplies that our fiery friend might want. I assume water in a pot, maybe. Unless he decides his singular log is enough again, I can offer to get firewood.
He can find his wood. He only needs water if he wants something boiled or rehydrated.
I'll go take a look with my pot for water and make sure that all the camp blankets and packs are set up ahead of time before I go out. And then I'll leave you with your blanket for your nest and your bag and the rock. Can't forget the rock.
Don't make fun of my rock.
I'm not making fun of your
You
rock.
are. You're making fun of my rock.
Oh, it's a nice rock.
Don't make fun of him.
Probably need plenty.
Got a 12.
You managed to find like half a pot of water.
Cool. No pot's better than no pot.
He's able to rehydrate some of his dried fruits with that.
Nice.
Go along with his some meat.
Nice. Eating good.
Add a little herbs to that. Make it taste good too.
Asking for a slice of meat while it's still raw.
Doesn't he have a staff already still?
I think he was running low on the
I
centipedes.
ran out of all my stuff that was in my bag.
Oh.
Therefore, the best option would be to keep him in supply.
I can go roll, see if I can get something for myself.
You can
Offering you a pretty decent sliver of raw meat since you didn't like it cooked.
Cool.
Can't mom. Got to keep track of everybody's eating habits. Get everybody situated. And then I'll go off and pray for a little bit while he finishes up cooking and everything. Yep. Fizzle sizzle. Gonna come back feeling real good.
So you do your things. He comes back. Nice meal.
I will offer to take the first watch. I'm going to try this out.
He stares into the fire.
So I'll stay up with him. I'll volunteer to take the watch so you guys can rest. Open, honestly. So I will be casting Wyvern Watch. So I will make a shadowy, smoky wyvern. And then I will also use what the heck is it called? It's the specialty watch spell so that you can stay awake. It's somewhere in this pile of cards. Not Sacred Guardian.
I guess you should.
Blessed Watchfulness, that's the one.
I guess you'll have to sort through those at some point.
Blessed Watchfulness. So it will now last 7 hours, so I'll be able to stay awake for that, and then I can cast more if I have to. For that one.
Great.
So taking care of Watch. Okay.
You have a peaceful night without any encounters.
Oh.
Morning comes.
Hmm.
And you have breakfast.
You had to roll for breakfast, huh?
No, I had to roll because there's also supposed to be the potential for a morning encounter.
I will go check my snares.
Well, you're definitely loud today.
Right.
That's good. That's the loudest you've ever been.
Maybe
And the most clear.
Maybe it was the update.
Maybe.
Audio quality improved.
Very clear and very loud. That's awesome.
Either that or this is the first time he's had the mic so close to his face.
No. Actually have a decent mic this time. Anyway,
Oh,
I'm
you got a
checking
new
my
mic.
snares. I've got 3 out of 4.
I like this mic way better.
Hit point tracker is the bookmark, so I know where it's at.
This is the mic I've had this whole time. I think Discord's just been screwing me.
Possible. Because you almost sound like you're in the room.
Yeah.
Before it was like, what are you saying? What are you saying?
Yeah, I really
Right.
doubt it's because I have the computer on a different box.
Yeah.
I don't think one interface makes a difference. You you caught 2 foot-long centipedes and a squirrel.
All right. I bring everything back to camp and kill the centipede and hand it off to our snake friend and give the rest.
There were 2 centipedes.
Yeah, I'm going to give him one and keep the other and the squirrel to see if I can cook for breakfast.
Thank you.
Of course.
I rip him in half and put him in my bag.
So the centipede, are you cooking it or are you handing it to the priest?
I'll start cooking the centipede and the squirrel. I think I'm out of spices at this point.
The priest notices that you're looking for your spices and he holds out a handful of herbs.
I nod thankfully and add them to the breakfast.
He doesn't say anything. But thank you for the follow. Funny, it says 0 viewers, but it gave me a follow notification.
Okay. Alright. So, pack up, clean up dishes, and get you guys squared up, ready to go. He did his traps.
I rolled my own blanket up and put it in my bag. I'm happy. I can take care of my own.
Not just you.
You don't have to be my mama.
Get everything set up, and we're gonna get back on the road. Another 8 hours on, 1 hour off, 8 hours on, and camp. Make a good pace that way. 16 hours of travel a day. So hopefully we make it to where we're trying to get to in the next month.
In the afternoon, you discover that there's a river that you'll have to ford to going through the path. It's not exactly deep. The priest is not afraid to continue going.
Crossing a river.
Across the river.
It is very cold.
Yeah. You're used to the cold. You're fine with that.
Yes, and you're also very wet now.
I'm not, because water slicks off my hand.
We'll dry as we walk.
I mean, it's already afternoon, so you don't have much more
I was
walking.
about to say midday sun too. Should help dry out some. Maybe not a lot.
I'm dry.
You never know.
I got no clothes.
Oh no.
I'm naked.
Hope you kept your blanket up above the water.
It's in my sack.
Yeah, it dangles down.
No. Sack.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's dry. Shut up, you. My sack is waterproof.
You hope.
I can smell wax on it. Leave it alone.
Sure. Okay, so I guess we'll finish the other 8 hours. So
That was
the
already
second,
after
the
them.
second one, yeah, and then we'll set up camp for the night. Well, clearly there's water nearby, so I'm gonna go get water for camp, and I assume you'll do your thing. I'll set up blankets and packs and
Set up mine.
get us situated.
He makes
Oh,
good. He makes good use of the water to rehydrate enough dry rations for everyone.
Is there more trees now, or how's the landscape looking?
Still kind of plainsy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like shrubs,
Rolling hills.
rolling hills,
Yeah.
short grass. Well,
I mean,
high.
Here and there.
Yeah.
I mean, a lot of it is shorter because it's still kind of cold.
Mm-hmm. Gotcha.
A lot of it is still dead because it's still kind of cold.
Gotcha.
I'm starting to recognize where we're at, like traveling wise.
It looks like what you passed.
Okay, cool.
Just
Do I have a rough estimate, considering that I've passed through here at this point?
of what?
How far back to the temple? How many lunar cycles should I be expecting, seeing as your longer days are not true days?
Depends on how quickly you move.
At the current pace.
You're not moving at all, so it's going to take forever. Sorry.
I see where Sonia gets it from.
Yes, I learned from both of my parents.
Yeah. Double dipping in that pot. We are a witty family. Or smart Alex.
Did you say smart Alec?
Yeah, I said we are a witty family, or some people call them smart Alex.
That's literally exactly what I said as you finished that sentence. Obviously, I'm going to set my snares for the evening.
That was the sound of the stream behind us. Babbling brook.
A little more than that.
I can indefinitely take watches forever.
You only have so many spells you can cast.
I know, but I do have the remove mental and physical fatigue and the watchful guardian, which only takes 2 spell slots. I can do it for 5 or 6 days and then take a rest. Have you guys rest up good and take every night.
I'm not having a problem.
I know you're not, because you're not used to getting this much sleep. But
I'm not used to getting this much food either.
let you enjoy it while you can. So I'll take
I
watch
might
again.
turn soft.
You're
Right.
already getting soft with all the meat getting back on you.
I know. But I was thinking, I was like, I'm a snake.
You're all muscle, supposed to be.
I'm already soft.
I was about to say the cowardice ain't helping there.
No.
But I will take watch again, and I will use Watchful Guardian, the
Watchful Guardian.
Blessed Watchfulness, and Wyvern Watch. Those two.
Combined together makes a blessed guardian.
Watchful.
Oh.
Blessed Watchfulness is the spell.
You okay, Laura? If you want to. I don't need it, but go back to playing Solitaire. That's fine.
So she has one more series.
Okay. And then at the end of the watch, I'll just use the remove fatigue. Something fatigue. Spell fatigue, I think.
Wouldn't fatigue make you more fatigued?
Removes all fatigue or exhaustion, mental and physical, including fatigue points. Although it is rather fatiguing to have to try and remember it. Plus, it means you only have to roll once for the whole night.
Why?
I normally only
In theory.
do.
Well, you usually roll one per watch, and since I'm taking the whole night as a watch. Huzzah.
Yeah, since you guys want to call for another encounter.
Sure, go ahead.
Yeah, there's only supposed to be one chance for an encounter during the first part of the night.
Interesting.
And so, but I could also roll extra for environmental effects.
I've had to suffer this far. Why should it be nice now when we have a friend? Let him join in the misery. Besides, he's better at killing things. He's been a human flamethrower the whole time.
Morning comes.
Cool. Go on.
Your things are mostly dry.
Look at that.
My things are dry.
Sure
They are. You should be a snake. It's good to be a snake. That shirt I have, be a human unless you can be a dragon. Then be a dragon. Be a human unless you can be a snake. Then be a snake.
Are you getting your snares with wet or dry boots on?
Dry boots?
Well, then you'll have to wait a little longer for them to be dry.
How much longer?
2 hours.
That's fine.
I eat a centipede, a full half centipede.
You're fed more rehydrated rations. Might as well take advantage of the river.
Yep.
So are we traveling next to the river? Are we meandering with the river, or are we heading across country?
Not following it like right next to it. That's what you're asking.
Okay. That's what I was asking.
I only got 2 out of 4 snares.
Another squirrel and a rat.
Alright, I bring them back and start cooking them.
You just ate.
Alright, well I guess we'll store them for our nighttime meal.
Alrighty. Well, seeing as it took 2 hours to dry boots, I guess we're doing 6 hours, taking a break, and then 8 hours. Finish drying out our equipment.
No encounters so far.
Cool. This spellcasting thing is real fun.
No encounters.
Problem solving.
What do? There's been no encounters.
We finished the night. We're gonna go set up camp. Set out our bags. If there's anything damp, we'll set it to dry by this gigantic fire he continues to make. I will go looking for water. I assume you want to do your snares?
Always.
Well, not starving is good.
Roll a d20.
That look weird. That look
That's a
weird.
3.
You find enough to fill your pot.
Cool. Roll a 3 to find water. Without water.
He's rehydrating fruits and raisins to go with some more of his meat.
Yum.
Well, his meat, I guess, if he offers.
Yeah, I offer it up for him to start cooking while I go set snares.
Okay. So you got fresh meat and dried fruits and raisins. Or rehydrated fruits and raisins.
Fruit salad.
And some nice herbs in the mix.
I got a caretaker for me.
Can we not do?
Darius. Yeah, Darius' story. He dies in the first book.
Really?
Are you doing anything special for watch?
Pretty much the same thing I've done the last 2 nights. No one's dead yet, so I will take care of watches. You guys are good. Enjoy your sleep.
You're enjoying casting spells, aren't you?
Oh yeah, having 30 points in my pool before bonus spells has been... when they all cost only 1 or 2 points.
Just wait till they start costing more.
I know. But again, I could just cast the small ones and save the big ones for when I actually need to do
Only
things.
if you have points left over.
I know. Don't worry. I'm only using half, and then I'm going to make you guys take a night. So I'll always have at least 15 usable to take care of things.
No encounters.
Plus, I got withdraw. I can always heal myself for like 10 points. Come back out and be like, hey, now I'm going to fix you.
If you have that many spells.
Yeah.
Just use Orison 7 times.
8? That only costs 2 points. My 120 points of healing as I burn 30 points of Orison healing.
Morning comes.
Yep. We're
breakfast time.
Perfect.
I eat my other 6-inch centipede.
I go and check my snares.
And I'm loving it.
No. Pack up, clean up, wash dishes for everybody. And we're going to hit the road.
He has to do his
Oh,
stairs.
stairs. Well, yeah.
I got all 4.
In your
I
face.
downloaded something different.
because you
Okay.
wanted to grab everything.
Well, while he's out doing stuff, I figure I'm cleaning his dishes so he can go check and, packing up gear so he can just pick up his bag and leave.
Squirrel, rat, 6-inch centipede, and it looks like the last one. The last one is a 1-foot centipede.
All right. I bring back the squirrel and a rat and offer them up to start cooking, and I give our snake friend the centipedes.
So
So you have fresh squirrel and rat again
nice.
Yeah.
with some more herbs.
And I have fresh centipede.
Yup. So as soon as we're all done with breakfast and feastage, we're gonna have all of our stuff packed up, ready to roll, dishes washed, and we're gonna set off to our 8 hours, 1 hour, 8 hours.
Thanks, yeah.
Technically, no, I guess you can't.
So far, no encounters.
Nice.
Oh, nothing in the afternoon either.
Cool.
Yeah.
And set up camp. The usual layout stuff, get everything set up, dry out anything that needs drying out. I'll fetch water. Devin does snake things, I assume.
I have no reason.
Whatever it is that you decide you want to do.
I curl up and go to sleep.
Play tic-tac-toe in the dirt with yourself or something. I don't know.
I do my, yeah. You leave me alone, that's good. I'm happy. I curl up by the fire and go to sleep.
Do what you gotta do. And then whatever you got.
He has silence.
Yeah.
He's all embarrassed
Oh.
about getting to be heard clearly to once.
He laughs. We heard the snicker. I assume you're doing the snares.
Oh, yes. I'm always setting my snares.
And what does our friend make for dinner today? There's still some meat and some cheese. Add some nuts.
Meat and cheese is good. Did you want me to roll for water again?
He doesn't need it.
Not necessarily.
If you want to drink.
I can look for water, top off water skins when I get back using the pot. Or for washing up after the fact. I got a 7.
You find enough for a skin.
Sweet. Alrighty, so I guess I will take the watch tonight.
I'll take watch.
Okay, even if he stays up, I need you to stay up,
I stay up.
and in 5 hours, grab him.
Okay.
Unless you want him to get you later. That way you do not try to wake him up and you repeat last time.
That was a long time ago.
Okay, as long as you're good with that. Okay, I'm gonna take a sleep then. And you're going first?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, he'll go first, and Ray's got second watch.
Okay.
Alright, that was great.
They're spheres. Circles are groups of druids. Got that guy. The priest did go to sleep, by the way.
Does the fire go down?
No.
Okay.
Still raging.
part of being able to watch as burn for spells through the whole night and not get tired from it.
Hey, snake person.
Mm-hmm.
Roll surprise check for me, D10.
Rolled a 4.
So you notice as some suspicious figures approach from the darkness.
I scurry right over to the cleric who normally does the fire, and I wake him up. But I.
The screaming, do I wake up?
Help! Help!
Do I wake up to the screaming?
That probably, I think everyone probably woke up.
Upsy daisy.
Well, I made my my save for cowardice.
Well, apparently I did not get full 10 hours, so. Not the end of the world. I still got 19 more points.
So what does everybody see when they all wake up hearing me screaming?
As I wake up, just to get him to stop screaming, I'm gonna kind of tap him on the tail and use a calm orison. It's too early for this.
You can do that.
Thank you. I'll at least get him calm.
And then Therian's priest grabs your attention to inform you of the incoming ghouls.
I will pick up this mace and shield. And I'm going to put myself in front of everybody, and I'm going to attempt to turn undead. I have too many people who are not really ready to do combat, or at least one person who I need to keep away from combat. And
I know how to keep away from combat.
I know you do. 3. So 5 and ghouls.
You have to check if you
I
actually.
believe I can. Turntable for.
That'll be in your class page.
Thieving, stealing things, granted powers. Why do I not have a table?
Maybe it's not in there. Maybe it's next to the combat.
that magic.
You can turn ghouls, but the roll is a d20 to see if you roll high enough for it or low enough for it, I guess.
Kind of cocked. You want me to reroll
How would
that?
we roll it?
Yeah, it looked like a 3. That's a 6.
Oh, you have to be greater than the listed number.
Mm-hmm.
It is greater?
Yeah. Which means that no, you did not turn them.
No. Okay. I only needed 10. Shocking. Yippee. Okay, I guess we're fighting things. So,
I guess it's initiative.
yep.
Initiative.
Yeah. Everyone's
All right.
favorites. All these
I got
are.
a 5. How far away are they?
Well, now they're basically already in melee, so. Or most of them are in melee. Well, melee for him at least.
Right.
Our priest friend is standing behind you now because, you got in front.
Mm.
I rolled a 3.
Okay, so. And you rolled a 4.
Yep.
So you go first.
I run behind them.
You were already behind them.
Oh, I wait. I hold my attack for a possible defense. I bristle and make myself really tall to try and scare the whatever they are, because I've never seen them before.
How are you supposed to bristle when?
I don't bristle. I make my, I get. I'm 12 feet long. I'm trying to scare them.
Yeah, but you
Puffs up like a
Yeah, I just kind of like, I kind of like puff up, but I like try to get higher, so try to scare them because I don't know that they're undead. I've never seen them before, so I just try to like, hey, I'm really big and scary. Please run, kind of thing.
The hog-nosed snake. Either puff up to look like a rattlesnake or play dead. No in between.
And what are you doing?
Um,
Remember to add casting times to your initiative.
yeah, I knew we forgot something on that. Wonderful. Well, seeing that I don't have the casting time at the moment, we're just gonna go and swing at them, seeing as they're in front of me, and they need to not be in front of me anymore.
AC 6.
Cool. AC of 6. I need an 11 or better. No. 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 That's bad. That's a 2.
Okay, Ray, you and me with the ghouls.
You? Okay.
Yeah, we both have 5s.
Ooh, I rolled a 20. Okay. I'm throwing my spear, by the way. I'm gonna throw my spear at the farthest one back for 12 points damage.
You get it right in the head, and it all stops moving. Like,
Nice.
That's one now. Funny if he was able to skewer like 3 of them, make a shish kebab.
my ghouls rolled very low. And then finally, at the end, since you're not doing anything, in the end, the priest actually casts a spell.
I did do something. I scared them.
Okay.
I got tall.
Yeah, you sure did, buddy.
That's right. I did something. I deserve accommodations. I like a pin or something for attending. I was here.
I'll consider casting Sanctuary for you then.
You want a participation trophy?
I do. I was here.
So all the allies here,
Yeah.
they get a +2 bonus to attack rolls and saving throws.
You do?
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Well, he's got like a better version of what I got then. He's either using aid or.
All of you do. All of you get it.
Oh boy. I think that's aid, and aid gets.
8 is a single target.
We all get +2
That's-
for attack and damage.
No, to attack rolls and saving throws.
Oh, nice.
If you were of the same faith, it would be +3.
Yeah, he's using chant. He's using chant, and this
Chance
is
is +1.
Oh jeez. Oh no, I don't like that. He is way above us. Oh boy.
Initiative. Next round. Yeah. You're gonna need it, apparently.
I got a 3.
I got a 4.
I got a 4.
Okay, the ghouls go first.
Do I have to roll again every initiative, or just
no,
beginning the battle?
Just at the beginning of the battle, or if you fail when that comes around again.
Mhm.
Wait, so bless gives you a +1 to fear effect.
Don't even try to figure it out.
None of them can make it through.
Wow. Okay. That's good.
Next is 3s.
That's me. I'm gonna use my rock,
Okay, you're gonna go up to
a ghoul, and bash it
okay.
because, well, over his shoulder, because he's got a big shield.
You're only 4 feet tall.
Right.
You're gonna climb up above over
No,
him.
I'm gonna go.
You
I
have
don't
the
know.
dagger too. You could poke under
Rock.
the shield.
Rock.
Okay.
Rock. I need a 13 or better. I missed.
Unsurprising.
I rolled an 11.
Don't you get a +2 to hit because of the?
There was a 15 to hit armor class 6.
Remember, experienced players.
Math.
Anyone else with a 3?
Nope.
Anyone else with a 4?
That's both of us.
Yes, I have a 4.
Oh my god.
That'll make it. They're not large, right?
No, they're human-sized.
Yippee! 7
7 what?
points of damage.
I hit for 9 points damage.
You both take them out.
Cool.
And then the priest finishes casting another spell. And you each get another +1 bonus.
You can roll like 2 next to hit.
This one is for all attack and damage rolls and saving throws.
That's fun.
8 is single target.
Brain cells. And new spells.
I love doing this to you.
Oh.
Initiative.
1.
5. What's still my point?
Hello? What's your initiative?
Oh, sorry, 4.
Okay. So
I go first.
you got a 1?
Yeah.
Okay.
So that's an additional +1.
To attack
Okay.
and damage.
I missed.
Nice.
2s. 3s.
We'll have 3s.
Cool.
What did you have?
I have a 5. He's got a 4.
My turn?
The ghouls. Let's see. One of the ghouls hit really hard, but yes. Your
Hit me
turn.
really hard?
It hit someone really hard, but it didn't do any damage.
Okay, so it's all you, Us.
All right, let's see. I got my 2 hits. First hit is going to do 10 damage.
It doesn't seem to be moving anymore. And you had a 5?
Yeah. Plus 3 is 9. Yeah, that'll make it. Okay. I like you getting this plus 3.
You need it.
That's good. That's 9 points of damage.
Yours also ceases movement.
Crunch.
I can't wait to get my 1 die 3 damage with my rock.
Plus 1.
2 die 3. 2 to 2 or 4. 2 to 4. Yeah. One. I wouldn't know about it. Never used one before. I used a knife, but not a dagger.
Bigger knife.
Rock. I know how to use a rock. Dagger only does 1 die 4.
Poke, poke.
Rock does
So
1 die
you
3.
think. So you think.
I'm not proficient in it.
You're not proficient in anything.
I'm proficient in rock.
No, you're not.
1 die 3 rock. Proficient.
Now the priest is chanting. So everyone gets another plus 1 to attack and bonus and attack, damage, and saving throws. So you're now at plus 4 to hit, plus 2 to damage, and plus 4 to saving throws.
Oh, actually, so I want you to dealt 10 damage to that one. Not that it mattered.
Now you get your second hit.
All right, second hit is going to do. You said plus 4 to damage?
Plus 4 to hit. It's only plus 2 to damage.
Only plus 2 to damage, okay. Another 10 points damage.
Movement. Initiative.
3.
I am one slow cleric.
I also got a 3.
Let's go first. I got a 1.
The wall does not move.
The ghouls were unable to get past your defenses.
I am the wall on which my lord's enemies break.
I mean, they're also
I
on
hit.
-4.
I hit.
What?
With the rock.
Yeah?
2 points damage.
Plus 2.
So 3. 3 total points.
No.
You're at a plus 2 for damage.
It was not. Alright, so I'll do it this way. It's a 1 die 3. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So 2 plus 2 is 4.
There you go. Getting places.
You know what? There's only 3 of them left. I'm gonna roll to see which one you hit.
What should be the one with 15 hit points and just looks at me and snickers.
Well, it's not 15, but it is the one with the most HP,
Of
so I'm
course
sorry.
it is.
Don't worry, give me like 3 seconds.
Yeah, you're gonna miss anyway. What? Sorry.
So that was
3. Ray's gonna go now.
okay. So your turn.
We both are because we're both 5. No.
Ray was a 3.
3.
I hit for 11 points damage.
Okay. That one's done.
Nope.
Just saying.
Stop. You need to stop.
The priest continues the chant.
Mm.
You probably need it.
Yeah.
Initiative.
I got a 5.
Just take a nap.
The ghouls go first.
It's only gotten worse. Oh yeah, since all my casting types seem to be 4 or 5, I've got an initiative of a 10 or 11 if I was to cast.
Ooh! Guess what? The ones that you attacked, it managed to counter. Um,
Oh boy.
I got 2 of its attacks in. Uh, 1, 2 damage, and make a save versus paralyzation. So 3 damage plus a save. And you have +4 to your saving throw.
I needed a 10. I rolled a 10.
Yay!
I have 14 plus 4. I would have failed if I didn't have that plus 4.
You're welcome. I did damage.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make this even throw even better. Yeah, I'm gonna try and kill you.
So that was 2s. Did anyone get a 3?
No.
No.
4s?
No.
Everyone is 5.
I got a 5.
5
I
and
got a
later.
5. 5 and 6.
Yeah, I'm a 6.
I missed.
The priest is chanting.
Ray, your turn.
I hit. First hit does 8 points damage.
It ceases movement.
Hey, I helped kill something.
I'm going to put my hand on our friend here.
And
I'm
I,
going to.
There's 1 ghoul left. It's the one he hit. The one that attacked him.
But I could heal him.
or you can kill him so he doesn't hit me again.
Yeah, but the way you keep talking about me swinging, I'm gonna miss him.
I said it once. That's all I
You
said.
have a
was once.
+4 to hit.
He rolled a 3 last time.
What do you want me to do about that?
Let's see, hit this time.
Let's see. If 12 points of damage doesn't kill it, I'm gonna be concerned.
It does.
Good. Now I will fix you up. Well, I probably don't use that spell to do it. I'll just use regular Cure Light Wounds. I don't have to cast Aid.
It doesn't even cure anything.
Yes, it does. It's 1d8 hit points, as well as it gives +1 to attack and saving throws.
Those are temporary hit points. It doesn't heal anything.
Yay!
Be healed, my child.
I think I might have to go with the druid just to make up for the a second person that wants to go cleric and yet it does not do cleric well.
He does cleric well.
Well, he's trying to do cleric well.
I'm just gonna start using Orison. It's just that much more efficient. I can guarantee you 4 points for the same value as Cure Light Wounds.
Yeah, but that takes 4 rounds.
I'm good at combat. What's it matter?
Oh, well, you know, the passage of time.
Okay, so 4 minutes versus 1 minute. I'm sorry you have to feel the pain of your paper cut for 3 extra minutes.
That was almost half my hit points. I would have, in one more hit point, I would have had to roll System Shock.
No, you wouldn't.
50% of your.
It's
If you
50
think
points of
it's-
damage at once.
50% at one time. 1 hit.
It's 50 points of damage at once.
Oh, I thought it was 50% of whatever your total was.
Well, that's how he normally does it, but the way that I read it is 50 points.
Like if I took 13 and I had only 26. But anyways.
That's besides the point.
Cool. So yeah, you should be all bashed up, I hope. After 8 points of healing. For a whole 2 slots. Yeah, here, have 1.
I do good watch.
You woke us up. That's something.
My voice hurts. Thanks for the heals.
Alright. Back to bed. How close to it to the end of his watch was it?
3 hours ish in.
Okay.
So
you got
around
like,
the middle.
You got like 2 hours. Okay. Just finish up your watch. Let us know if anything else happens, and then grab him when you're ready.
Okay. Me go to sleep now. Me tired.
Okay. Never mind. I'll take care of him.
Do the ghouls have pockets?
No, they're naked people, dead creature, human things. Do not go rummaging in the rotting skin flaps. It's concerning.
I mean, no one has pockets. It's a later invention. Let's be real
Yeah.
here.
But no pouches or backpacks or clothes to go checking.
They used to have. They used to be people.
Yeah.
They're just dead now.
They should have stayed that way. What?
Well, we made sure they did.
No, the problem is we didn't. We had to kill them a second time. Which, while good, is tiresome.
Especially in the middle of the night.
Yeah. You good with starting your watch early there, buddy?
That's fine.
You watch early, do your thing. I'll cast Blessed Watchfulness on him so he does not go to sleep. Oh, and you'll have a little smoky wyvern friend to keep you busy. You can watch it float around the camp and keep an eye out.
It's very mysterious.
There you go. Good night. Go back to bed. Dumb. Something, things.
Morning comes without anything else happening.
Wonderful.
Did you catch anything with your snares?
I will go check. I indeed got 3 out of 4.
So there was a rat, a giant rat, and a skeletal rat.
Skeletal.
Yeah, it's still
So-
moving.
So there's no meat on him?
No, it's skeleton, animal skeleton, a rat skeleton.
All right, well, I guess I'll take the live things back to camp.
You're just gonna leave the rat skeleton in the snare, squirming.
Well, no, I'm obviously not going to take the rat skeleton back with me.
Are you going to kill it?
I guess so.
AC 8.
Oh, God. 10 points damage.
Yes.
It's kind of powders.
The rat's still alive. It bites you. You start to turn into a skeleton. What? She's fine.
The rat skeleton turns to powder under your, I assume, sword or hand axe,
Yeah.
something like that.
That was my sword.
Well, I guess with the sword it wouldn't really necessarily powder, but it does clatter and disassemble.
Lovely.
So I'm guessing this means you're having rat and a giant rat for breakfast.
That would indeed mean that.
Not me. I had 6-inch lollipop.
Lollipop.
I'm licking my centipede. This is good. No, I don't want a rat tail. There's no meat on that. I want blood. I want guts. I'm a carnivore. I'm not gonna eat tail.
He adds herbs to the rats, and it tastes good.
Sweet.
Not really. It's kind of tangy.
Ha ha.
Sorry.
Finish breakfast, back up.
I've been doing good. Keep my mouth shut. Leave me alone.
You're not sorry. Let's be real
Of
here.
course not. Because he'll do it again. So it's gonna be
At least
8 hours, 1
at
hour.
least you don't have to play stoic anymore.
That was horrible.
You weren't even doing it right.
I couldn't.
8 hours, 1 hour, 8 hours, please.
I am definitely not stoicism.
Closest thing we had to stoic was my last character, and I didn't even play it that well. Mostly because I was laughing at John's character too much.
That was hard not to do that.
My character was the best at drawing out the clamshell characters. I did good.
John, swing, miss. Do it again. Do it again. Look at your foot.
You have no encounters all day. You okay?
Okay, so yeah, I'll look for water.
I will go sit stairs.
There's, I'm just good.
What are you trying? Not you. Unless you're doing your survival check.
4.
I made it.
You find whatever you were looking for.
Yay. What was I looking for?
I don't know. You managed to grab a good pot of water.
I rolled a 1. That's like the third one I rolled for saves. Oh my god, can't roll to hit either.
So he rehydrates some dry rations, some dried fruits, some raisins.
That was just to get a little extra water. That was water for me.
Well, yeah, that's
Yeah.
survival isn't gonna do much for anyone else, after all. So, you're doing good.
Cool. So we got stairs, we got beds, we got everything made up. Camp is good. We have food.
Where'd you get the bed from?
Bed, roll, blanket, whatever. Comfortable spot of ground. I don't know.
That's where all our wood went. Son of a.
Yes, my camp cot. Here we go. That would actually be a great business plan. In fact, I bring tools out to a camp cot.
I'm sure it exists.
Sure. But anyways, moving on. Watches. I gotta sleep tonight. 1, 2.
Me not watch. Me scared. We watched last night. It bad. What about the other priest?
You can ask the other priest if he would be willing to take a walk.
He is staring intently into the fire.
Okay.
You missed your opportunity. Oh, just go to sleep. You'll be fine. You'll be fine.
I have a weird feeling that him staring into the fire is more watchful than any of us on full alert.
Pretty much. Pretty much.
Well, I'm just gonna cast Watchful Wyvern and then I guess I'm going to sleep. We'll give this a shot. The all-seeing fire.
You wake up In the morning.
Nice.
There's a few extra scorch marks in the grass around, and there's breakfast on the fire.
What did he fight?
I don't know, something with meat, because there's meat on there, probably.
Crack and break down the camp. I'll start washing dishes while everyone gets their stuff together. Life.
I will go get my snares.
I'm gonna eat my lollipop.
I don't know what's more concerning, the fact that I have a snake in the party or that they refer to centipedes as lollipops.
How many snares did you did go off?
I actually got all 4 this time.
I've heard that. It looks like 2 small falcons got caught in the traps, as well as 2 rats.
I take the rats, and are the falcons dead or are they just caught?
You know what a falcon is?
Bird.
Yep.
Yeah.
You know what else it is?
If you say food.
An aggressive chicken.
I think a turkey would be more accurate.
It's a fowl.
The joke was foul.
Yeah.
One of them is dead, one of them is not.
I take the one that's dead and I try to release the one that's alive.
Roll dex.
Good luck.
I made it.
Okay, you managed to get a decent enough hold on it to release it without getting pecked at.
Perfect.
It's a very live beer.
I come back with the a dead one and a rat.
You had 4 snares. There were 2 falcons and 2 rats. So you have 2
Alright.
rats and a dead falcon, small falcon.
Yeah. I bring that back and store it for the evening since there was already meat on the fire.
Perhaps too much meat.
Feeling good?
Something like that. So I don't know if you ever got the context, but
No, let's just continue.
fair enough.
So you had breakfast.
Yes.
This guy comes back with more food.
Well, looks like he's packing it away to save it for this evening, so we'll just finish packing up and we'll get on our way. Continue on and hope to find the monastery sometime in the next year.
You left the monastery.
The
Temple, that's the word.
Are you sure? Am I following the dimwit? Doesn't know where we're going. Inquiring minds want to know. All right.
You ever heard of those flat snakes that come from the rainforest?
Which ones? The flying ones?
You're about to be flying somewhere.
Hmm.
Oh wait. Priests of my group are supposed to be proficient in whips.
Especially made,
Mm-hmm.
I believe. During your break, the priest is intently looking up at the sky.
Don't like don't like that at all.
I slither over to him and I look up at the sky. What are we looking at?
The weather.
I see sky.
Oh, he has weather sense. Or he has the spell for detecting weather or whatever.
Are we gonna get rain?
I will ask the fire.
I like fire. Fire used to scare me, but you make it nice. Thank you.
So I was brewing a storm.
A brew? I could do a brew.
Brew's good.
It was good.
Immediately, all of us went to, yeah!
But yeah, we can do that.
And yet no one has brewing.
No, of course
Nope.
not.
Because we're dumb.
That's not the type of brewing I was talking about.
Oh, sorry.
So that was during your
Halfway,
break.
yeah. Alright, let's get back on the road. See how long we get before the storm hits.
No encounters.
Cool. You guys will set up camp for the evening.
Okay. So, fire.
Mm-hmm.
Fire.
Figured. Roll out beds, and I'll go looking for water. I assume you're doing stairs as usual.
Mm-hmm.
Setting up your nice blanket nest and
I'm looking at the fire.
doing the Indian snake charmers like S-Bend.
And you're offering meat.
Yeah, I'm gonna offer the stuff I found this morning while I go set snares.
You're not assuming that with an 18 I'm not finding any water.
Fortunately, he doesn't need it to put meat on skewers.
That's true. I can offer him water skins though if he wants to use water. And it feels like we've been playing for hours. It's been an hour and a half.
Yep. And we had one encounter.
I know. Terrifying. Especially considering I've failed the main thing I'm supposed to do. Turn the undead. And missed like 3 times.
That's okay. You eventually had enough pluses to hit. So you come back from setting snares to a couple of nice pieces of meat and a bird on a skewer. Roasted to perfection.
Nice.
I thought you didn't like cooked meat, Mr. Snake.
I guess while we're prepping camp, since I wasn't able to find water, I'd ask him to leave a skewer of uncooked for the snake.
Fortunately, he had some left.
Perfect. We have some uncooked pizza. Oh, I just had another 3 pieces of the pizza. You know how full that was. Don't do that to me.
I say a prayer over the bird and eat my dinner.
The pizza.
So you have a nice meaty dinner.
Yep.
Few raisins.
Mr. Snake, you also have some meat cubes that are raw, ready for you.
More
Is
like a
it-
fillet,
is it-
but you know.
From the rack. No.
Awesome.
So you're saying I have some cute steak?
And we did not get woken up last night, so I got all my spell slots back. Yay!
The priest proceeds to, you know,
Fair.
look deeply into the fire.
Cool. You two get some sleep. I got all the spells, so I'm going to take care of watch. You guys get some rest. It's been interesting. It also means that if the weather comes, I can take care of setting up some things so I can get you guys to stay dry and such.
You don't have control weather.
No, I do not. I need, manual. Not everything's magic. I don't just magically get poof tent.
Oh, yeah.
I know.
I'm a snake.
Mm-hmm. So it's been told. So it's been brought to my attention.
As long as you know.
Once or twice. But anyways, I'll take care of watch. You guys are good. Same two spells. Wyvern watch, have that watching, and then the blessed watchfulness. I don't have to specify what it seems.
The fire says that there is a storm brewing.
Yippee! Okay. Well, yes. Wrap up in your blankets real good tonight, kiddos. It'll be a cold night.
I'm next to the fire. I'm good.
You're good.
I'm good.
I have watch all night. Throw my blanket around my shoulders, and I'm just gonna find a comfortable place to grab a seat.
I just roll up in a little coil and stick my head inside the coil, and I'm good. You can rain all at once. Sometimes it's good to be a snake.
Grab the light 101.
There was no rain, but in the morning you saw a Bactrian camel approach.
Baggage train camel.
Bactrian camel.
Bactrian, okay.
Sonia, I'm sorry. Let's backtrack a little bit. I got some raw meat. Was that a half ration or a full ration? A normal person's half or full? Half?
Probably. So a Bactrian camel shows up in the morning.
Cool.
What do you do about it?
Is this?
Or is it just passing by?
Ace it. Being Arnold.
I try to approach it.
I whack things. No, I was gonna ask if it has any barding or anything on it. Any harnesses, bridle.
I'd just let it go.
I'm just gonna throw him on it so he moves quicker.
It looks like there's something,
All right,
but it looks kind of old.
I'd like to approach the camel.
He hasn't awakened you yet.
Oh. I figured I was awake. Sorry.
Wrong cable.
I will slowly approach the camel and go to take its bridle or barding or whichever and calm it using an orison. I can soothe the camel.
Not
Be
saying
old.
anything. Not saying anything.
There's nothing to be said about that.
Oh, yes, there is. Oh, yeah.
Okay. Soothing is very different than what you're thinking of, bud.
Are you
There's
sure?
nothing calming on that one.
Are you sure?
You need to simmer down.
The camel seems wary of your approach.
Even after using a calming orison?
As in before doing that. So since it's wary, you would have to make a successful attack roll in order to touch it.
Give it a shot, I guess. Stand to hit. AC of...
It apparently decided not to memorize that exact page, the one that I accidentally refreshed. Because of course it didn't.
Let me ask you a question. Is he lucky enough to get the +4 from the couple days ago?
No.
You're screwed.
Armor class 7.
Don't forget you're not using a weapon, you're using just your
I know.
hands. So you're a regular THAC-O.
20 at 0, minus 8 would be at 12.
Why minus 8?
Why
said
at 20? You're
AC
level 3 now.
20 at 0. Doesn't matter. Cleric does not jump down every level. It goes every 3. So at level 4, I'll drop to 18.
Gotcha.
More importantly, AC 7.
7. Okay, so it's a 13, not a 12. Nope. Never mind. You need to stop talking. Silence! Snake, you were about to find out what a 15-foot dome of silence is.
So the camel is walking away.
I will, I guess, fall after it.
You'll fall after it?
Follow after it. I'm not tired.
Should we end early?
Fear effects.
Probably after we're done with your campaign, Sonia, before we start mine, I might take a week or 2 off to help Laura in Boston. I might enlist you to help.
Yeah. That would probably be good given they don't have bathrooms anymore for public.
Right. Well, with all of us there, there's Cumberland Farms only like a mile down the street.
I can't walk that far.
No, but we can drive you. I can stay there with John while Mom takes you to the Cumbies. And then come back and we can finish. You're saying that with all of us there, we should be able to get a good chunk in a week, one day, you know what I mean?
I will follow after it, and I will try this again, I guess.
Okay.
Go for the barding and to calm it down.
7.
If John's willing to help.
15, that will make it.
Okay.
So that will give you use a calm orison. So it should calm down to mellow out and not be afraid of me. And I'm gonna grab it by whatever barding harness or whatever it has.
It stops running away, but the strappings that was on it just breaks away as you grab it. Crumbles in your hand.
It's old. It's just undead.
If it were undead, I would be killing it already. I would not be bothering.
Would you know if it's undead?
I would like to think if it looks like a zombie or is undead, I can kind of figure that out. And seeing as the DM has not pointed out to me, obviously, that it's like blatantly undead.
Are you sleeping?
With less watchfulness, I sure as heck hope not. Blessed watchfulness, they would have to have me do a resist sleep or effects that would cause me to abandon post or yeah. No. Overall, short version, no. For the sake of curious parties, is this thing undead?
Even if it was, you can't tell. It looks dirty.
Detect evil.
Is this one of Sonia's gotchas?
I don't think so.
I'm detecting evil now because one of my party members was evil enough to say it.
Even though they're asleep.
I'm helping you. No, you're not.
Very tricky.
Right. Oh my God. See through the vines, man. Look through the vines.
Hey.
Fine.
Did thou detect the evils? Okay. I don't think it's undead based on all of the synopsis we've had. Therefore, I guess I will attempt to swing onto its back and use the fur to guide it back to camp. Walk, creature. Similar to bareback horse riding. Yes, they're very stubborn and don't like to listen.
Rolodex check.
That's basically what I was looking at.
If every dude in the Middle East can randomly bareback ride a camel, I think I can manage.
Yeah, but you're also not exactly accustomed to it.
No.
Camel riding is hard.
Okay,
actually
it is
very
not my
hard.
father managed it. It is not my father managed it.
Actually, no, he's because Mark does not have a good feet.
I believe
No,
that.
Dad is not balanced whatsoever.
Yeah, but how many times did he ride a camel?
Not enough to get used to it like he was born to it. Sit upright. Lock legs to side of creature.
Yeah.
Go that way.
And was it a dromedary camel or a Bactrian?
Drum.
Bactrian, two on.
2 months?
Yeah.
Really?
All right, where do you encounter that?
Afghanistan, Iraq.
I
Wait.
would have thought it would drop.
Saudi. They have a mix because
Yeah.
they traded amongst each other. That's one of their big things.
Well, they are in between the main sections for each, so.
So you want deck save?
But they both walk the same way, right?
Yeah.
They both
Yeah,
have a
they
similar.
both have the
Yeah.
same knees.
Yeah.
Just like llamas, they're closest living relatives.
Mhm.
Nobody rides llamas.
No, they're too small.
Well, that and they're all viciously mean and they spit at you.
Hey, you should be lucky this one didn't.
Hmm.
They probably doesn't have any saliva left. He's so old. They might not have any teeth either.
Do not encourage the mummy camel to bite me. I assume you want balance save?
It may require some aim to actually grab hold of a tuft, so I'd say just do the
Straight
general.
decks?
Yeah.
Under 16. That's a 10. That'll make it.
Hey. So you,
We are now.
On top of a camel.
Yep, and we are now. You got ears. We're going this way.
not Ratatouille.
No, it's not, but one could wish. The water froze?
At least it didn't break.
It doesn't get any sunlight.
John? There would be some serious questions for you about that if that were the case. A. And B. A little late in the game to get started. Anyways.
Sorry.
Don't be, that was kind of funny. Moving on. Yeah, we're attempting to guide this camel back to camp, wherein I will use no, I traded the rope away. I will ask the other priest if he has rope.
Once you eventually manage to get it back.
Yeah, once we are back to camp. With my wyvern friend still circling the camp. Smoke wyvern friend boy.
It only lasts 8 hours. I'm pretty sure it's done by now. He does not, but he puts his journal away when he's finished.
Interesting. What do I have?
And then starts making breakfast.
So I assume that the Ray and I wake up because it's daylight. It's morning, so we kind of wake up on our own. We don't have to be woken up.
Yeah, eventually.
Yeah.
I mean, it took him a while to manage to mosey it on back. Just because it didn't bolt doesn't mean it was easy to move where you want it.
That would have been funny.
Oh, I wanted it to bolt, but
That would be funny. Hey, where'd the cleric go? I don't know. The other cleric goes, I don't know. He jumped on a camel and ran away. And you're like, stop! Stop! Jump off the camel at this full. Come back with sand all over the place.
Broken bone.
Anyways.
Yep. Bring back camel. Nothing else, we'll have food. And I don't have to carry the whole camel. We run out of food, we just... And food's right there. I don't have to carry it with us. It's like bringing a lunchbox.
So what are you doing?
I'm going to...
We figured out the camel's not undead.
Yes.
That's too bad. That would have been funny.
I wake up. Do I still see him struggling with the camel?
He's on top of the camel.
Can I see that the barding is?
Sorry, what's that?
Can I see that the barding is broken?
Well, there isn't really anything left at this point.
So, but can I see like where the remnants of what was once barding?
No.
It all crumbled and fell off. Again, I've been trying to get it back for God knows how long now. I guess I'll kind of mime to you rope and see if you have any.
Offer up before I went and checked my snares.
He's got rope. I will attempt to make impromptu, like, loop around the nose to hold it and, like, reins, if nothing else, using the rope.
Around the nose?
Yeah, instead of, like, going over it rather than going through the mouth.
You can make barding kind of like a half muzzle. I'm picturing what he's trying to explain.
You're doing this out of a single piece of rope, or just cutting it up and trying to tie it on?
Kind of one loop around the muzzle and then do a second off of that tied on either side coming back. So it ends up like a U-shaped reins. Like a normal horse reins kind of thing.
Roll like a d20 for me.
Sure. 15?
You try to make something, but you can't seem to make it what you wanted.
Oh, I was thinking I could at least make something to lead it along. I guess not. Nope. Oh well. I'm going to ask the other priest if he wants to kill it and we can bring along the meat. Or if he wants to set it loose.
Before you get the chance, it spits in your face.
I will resignedly just wipe my face clear, sling the slime, and just.
That's free liquid.
If you wanted it, that's fine. I'm not in the mood.
As Bray laughs when you get spit on.
You've probably never even seen a camel before. Before coming to this world, anyway.
Probably. I mean, it's possible, but it's not as likely.
It's still funny regardless of.
If he did, it was probably where he got his silk rope from.
Yeah.
Right.
What are you gonna do? Oh God.
And as far as whether the other priest is willing to kill it,
Or if you want to set it loose.
he doesn't need the meat.
Okay.
He doesn't suspect you guys will need the meat for the journey.
So just let it loose.
He would not be against either way.
After seeing him struggle to set up a sort of barding, I'd like to try.
Roll a d20.
17?
No. It doesn't work for you either.
Okay, so you're rolling at 20.
Nope, not gonna try for me either.
What'd you get, a 20?
18.
The numbers just steadily get higher and higher.
Can't roll an 18 for what I'm trying to hit though. I need a 13 to hit, and an 11 to hit, and a 10 to hit. I'm rolling 9s and under. Nah, it's not fun. It's fun when
Can I just try to make a simple sort of lead, or is that what I was going for initially?
That's pretty much what you were trying to do, right?
Yeah. I was trying to make.
You do not know how to make a noose. Well, your character does not. Yeah, they're not going to work on an undead. They're not going to work on an undead. Your character wouldn't know. I'm saying that your character would not know how to do it.
That's exactly my brain was going. So it is an undead.
I don't like this anymore. Must die. Should I kill it to be certain?
No.
No, we'll let the camel go then. If it's
Give it some water.
Yeah.
We're finding plenty of water. It probably has plenty of water.
Yeah.
It's old. It's been around a while.
You also probably need to wash yourself off, given all the dust that came off on you.
Yay.
And the giant loogie.
Let's get walking, people.
As you start getting itchy from all the lice from the camel.
Taking its goo out of your hair.
Should have just killed the camel and made it food, then just kept it purified.
As we're walking away, I slither up to the other guy, and I kind of like tap him. I point to him, and I start snickering.
Laugh along with him.
Because it's funny.
I love how even as the leader, you still end up somehow as the butt of a joke.
Of course.
During the break, the priest is looking up at the sky again.
See anything?
More clouds.
Okay, second half of the trip.
No encounters.
Okay, camp time. I will look for water, and hoping that I find some, I'll wash off some.
Roll a d20.
13.
You managed to find some that you can either wash up in or fill a water skin.
Only because we don't need water.
I get water for myself. Now I roll a 7. Could have made the barding.
I will wash up and get cleaned up. Back.
Hey,
You're eating?
is this breakfast?
This is dinner.
I'm not eating yet. I eat breakfast time.
When you get back, the heat from the fire feels good since you're wet again.
Mm.
You're also greeted with like various fruits, nuts, raisins, cheese.
I think I missed a day.
Yes, you should have eaten this one. Okay, you're doing your snares thing.
Mm-hmm.
I'll volunteer to take watch again.
I go to sleep.
I got watch for the night.
So if I curl up in this grass or shrub, am I small enough that I would like disappear? Like, am I shorter or not as high as the grass? So technically, if I was like laying down, would they be able to see me?
He did the ball python thing and curled himself up.
It's not over you, no.
It's not.
So it's knee high or less.
Yeah, what if I'm just in a single line?
All 12 feet of you.
I'm just curious.
The grass is about this high.
Oh, that's about how thick I am.
Exactly.
Gotcha. I'm just thinking of if
Ambush
I was
technique.
ambush, technique,
You're not a rogue. At least not yet.
Not yet.
Maybe later.
Someday.
Snake as a rogue would be ridiculously interesting.
I can't pick locks. I got no arms.
You do have arms.
You have arms?
Yeah.
Better arms than the other snakes.
Yeah.
They didn't have thumbs.
It's true.
Also, you had no encounters.
Plus, snakes can also flatten out their ribs and just slide under doors and stuff.
Not all snakes can do that.
Most. But anyways.
Old world snakes flatten laterally.
Anyways, moving on. No encounters during the night.
Mm-mm.
Okay, morning, breakfast, snares, water, pack up camp.
How about if we actually find out what happened during the morning with those snares and everything?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like that.
How about if we find out what's in those snares before we pack up?
While he's drinking the snares, I'm packing everything else.
You're not going to have breakfast?
We eat breakfast by the time he gets back, so then he's all set. Trying to multitask so we're not wasting sunlight.
Because, it's all about the distance.
Yeah. Especially considering it's been going on 3 months and I'm trying to go home.
Was that a whine? Did you just whine at God?
I don't know.
You did.
God can classify it as whatever she wants.
You just whined at her.
I do want to go home. I'm tired. Everyone's dead. It's been miserable. We were hungry forever.
You don't know what hunger is. I'm living the life.
Uh-huh.
So how many snares went off?
I only got 2 out of 4.
A squirrel and a giant rat.
I bring them both back to camp and store them for the evening.
Okay.
I eat my tube steak for breakfast.
The rest of you guys have an egg, some cheese, and some dried fruits.
Nevin, we were eating the same amount that you normally eat, and we need to eat like 4 times what you normally eat. Yeah, we were freaking hungry, buddy. You don't know hungry. Yeah.
I'm eating every day. I should probably be only eating a 6-inch portion like every 2 or 3 days. Technically.
But you know, his stripe is getting brighter.
Yes.
We're gonna start glowing in the dark.
We're fattening him up.
Gonna get the
I don't think I like that.
Gonna get the Godzilla treatment. He's gonna start glowing and shooting laser beams.
Yeah, okay. All of a sudden my tail becomes a rattle. Watch out.
Dragon death weapons. Surprise. Turns out he's a lindworm.
I am definitely filling out.
Good. Alright. Now that we have food backed up and camp is ready to go, 818. Time to roll.
The wind picks up.
Wow. Tis windy.
Yeah. The clouds are a little darker.
Oh boy.
No encounters though throughout the day.
Cool. Well, I guess we're setting up camp. And a giant fire.
Yes, as always.
With one log.
With one log. Now the question is there water for this giant fire?
Are you going to check?
Yeah. 18 says probably not.
I failed miserably looking for water for myself. I got a 19.
And Captain Snares.
All eyes on you.
Ray.
Did I not already get my snares? I thought I did.
We did that in the morning, but it's afternoon now. Are you going to share your meat?
You missed the whole day.
What?
Yeah, I'm gonna share what I have, obviously.
You missed the whole day.
Opposite for the fire, and then I assume you want to go put out the new snares?
Yeah.
Yeah, what he said.
Yeah. We're getting to the point where it's kind of a insert cookie cutter day. Snares, get out, walk, go to sleep. After more snares and dinner. Continue.
I'm really surprised at the minimal amount of encounters we've actually had.
Yeah. Minimal encounters.
I'm not surprised. It's a desert area, plains now. There's not a lot of things.
Also, my rolls have been exceptionally high.
Yeah.
I want low rolls for encounters.
Plus, don't forget, in her world, it still isn't as far as advanced, so there's not a lot of things or people or things moving.
Sure.
They're still, hunter-gatherers. I mean, they're not, they're community-based. They're not,
You also have plenty of meat for the evening.
Yep. So, while he's out and about...
Fried rat and squirrel.
While he's out and about setting snares, I assume Captain Pyro here is burning things again.
Cooking, yeah.
Making cooking. And my lack of skill at finding water is becoming more and more apparent. So I've got watch for the evening. For a whopping total of 4 points. I can do all night. You can do it all night.
No encounters.
Perfect.
Grace wakes up. Starts cooking.
Cool.
What about you?
I go and check my snares for the day. I got 3 out of 4.
Well, it's a
For
good
4
effort.
points, I could be doing all night long.
Okay, I can see the context. Wrong movie though. Waterboy. You can do it.
No, that's what you said.
Yeah,
I was
I know.
referring to the first thing you
I
said.
know.
You get a giant rat and 2 foot-long centipedes.
Oh, you're getting all the centipedes today.
Alright, I bring back the rat and kill the 2 centipedes and hand them to our snake friend.
Thank you.
I nod approvingly.
That tastes like the last centipede I ate.
Not surprising considering that's the only thing you eat.
That's all you guys give me because you guys don't like centipede.
You also seem to enjoy them.
They're lollipops. Of course I enjoy them. First you gotta suck all the juices out.
Are you a snake or a spider?
Yeah.
Okay, so after that disturbing blow by blow of how to eat a centipede, we're gonna pack up gear and we're gonna get rolling. After breakfast and snares are redone and stuff.
Why would you redo the snares
Well-
when you're moving on?
Undone, like collected, whichever.
Hey,
Things.
hey, Mister.
Yeah.
Storm's coming. Should we stay here? That one said there's storms coming. You ask him.
I guess I will ask the other priests what his thoughts are on the weather, whether it's getting worse or if we're good to keep traveling. Surprise! Blood moon for you again.
Why would you say that? You're a mean, evil person.
He can't tell.
Okay.
Alright, we're gonna start traveling. If it looks like it's gonna get bad, we'll consider taking. We'll stop. 818. Oh.
So there has been no like shrubs, just grass, no like small shrubs at all.
Maybe one here or there, but not very common at all. No.
Okay.
Along the way, you encounter what looks like almost like a campsite. Like there's like a used fire area,
Yeah.
and the priest goes over to investigate.
I will also follow and, with your permission, make an investigation check using my investigation.
If you still want to.
Yeah. See what I can find out. I need to make an 8 or less. Double is not 8 or less, thanks. Needed an 8 or less. I got a 16. Oops.
Not only did you not investigate, you didn't even notice there was a campsite.
I saw it and I proceeded to immediately lose it.
Where did it go?
The priest is concerned as it doesn't look like one of the campfires of usual caravanners.
Oh, marauders.
I'm gonna ask him what he means by that, and if there's something that we should be on the lookout for in particular.
Could be bugbears, but he isn't sure.
Okay.
Whatever you're thinking, probably not long enough.
No, it's now a grand total of 5 rounds. Not quite gonna help you there,
But other than increasing wind speeds and darkening clouds again, nothing else happens.
Is this the midday?
Yeah, like approaching that.
And it says darkening clouds? And this is already a campsite ready to go? I suggest we just stay here. I don't know any different. I don't know what a bugbear is. I'm just saying, this looks like a good place to stay. Look at the clouds. It's bad. We should stay here. Because I'm a coward and I don't want to really travel in the dark. We should stay here.
We still have a little more traveling to do today.
But camp.
We'll make a nicer camp. Besides, do you want to stay where somebody else stayed that might come back?
They're nice people.
Not always.
You nice.
We are. That doesn't mean everyone is. Sounds like you've run across bad people in the past. Let's not do that. Run across other bad people.
Okay.
Keep moving.
We trust you. You good boss. You not girl. You good boss.
I'll keep my comments on that one to myself for my safety.
So what are you doing?
We're going to keep moving for the second 8-hour session, unless that was during that. We'll finish it out to the evening when we don't stop.
Okay, so nothing else happens aside from getting droplets.
Okay, so we'll get to camp.
It's the droplets.
Do
No.
I guess we're setting up camp. Lay out our stuff. I guess I can set my pot out. If it's raining, then eventually it'll fill with enough water. I can always go looking if I had to, but I'll get everything set up. I assume he's going to do snares. Pyro guy's going to go do fire things and cook.
I'm gonna cuddle up by the fire and go to sleep. After we eat. After they eat.
Okay, you do that.
I eat a lot of food. I need a lot of sleep.
Yeah.
That's a lot of food you feed me.
Don't worry, we'll have you be king of the snakes one day.
I could be king of the snakes as long as no one talks to me.
You're the king. No one's supposed to talk to you.
That's good.
You're supposed to have subordinates that deal with all the boring stuff.
Yeah, you.
Possibly.
You talk a lot. You be king's talker.
Chief steward of the snake kingdom.
When we done here, can we go back and rescue the rest of my people?
We could look into something like that.
It might be like a 6-month journey.
Behold, the entire side campaign created.
So you have dinner.
Yep, I got watch.
The water intensifies.
As Sonya's game goes for 4 years, we finally make it to my camp. 6 months through the desert again.
Because I'd make you do it.
Yeah.
Agony.
Probably.
Doing an entire baggage train. I am not playing this game again. You will have, okay, you got 3 buckets of water, like barrels of water, sacks of flour, wheels of cheese.
I mean, you used to have that. Then you got raided.
Don't.
fire on extra guards.
Yes, but now we have Ray. He'll protect us.
Lord of the Snare. Food finder extraordinaire.
Ray will get us there.
So you're doing watch?
Yeah, I got watch.
One squirrel at a time.
Amen. And don't forget the centipedes.
Those are all for you anyway.
Torrential rain.
Great.
I sleep right through it.
Bet
Doesn't
you
bother
do.
me in the least.
You live in the desert. You even used to rain?
I'm a slave. I've been open to the atmosphere my whole life. I've never had
You've been
overhand.
inside your whole life.
Been a slave then? I thought I was
Underground.
outside. I thought I was in like cages.
Underground.
Oh, I was underground? When did you say that?
Snake on the rocks.
I mean, you're
Desert.
tongue-tied. You're probably saying things wrong anyway.
I am, because that's important factors. I get tongue-tied as well. Oh, and by the way, I can't do crowds.
But torrential downpour.
I'm okay with that. I'm a snake.
Are the humans okay with that?
I just stick my head in my coil. I'm good.
Just stand closer to the fire. It'll evaporate before it can hit me with the size of the fire he makes. Besides, there's a reason I have a wyvern. It can patrol the outer edge.
Or 10 feet.
Yes, but what does everybody else stay asleep during that rain? I mean, that's pretty heavy rain.
Priest doesn't.
Mm.
I can always cast the dispel fatigue on everyone. It'll still be wet, but if we won't be tired per se.
I won't be that.
Uh-huh.
I sleep good.
I bet you do.
You should have made me a heavy sleeper. I don't know how something.
Deep sleeper?
Yeah.
Half time for sleeping or something.
No. Deep sleeper means I sleep extra long. Nothing can wake me up.
Disadvantage. You're thinking light sleeper.
Yeah. No, she gave me everything to give me courtesy and fear and.
Here, have 6 phobias.
It's certainly the rain certainly keeps up through the night.
Great. See what the priest wants to do for the morning.
Rehydrate his rations.
No.
There's certainly plenty of rainwater.
I was about to say, I left my pot out. There should be a pot full of water if it was pouring that hard all night.
Mm-hmm.
Beautiful. We'll have some rehydrated rations.
I will go check my snares.
It's still raining. Not that you exactly have shelter to get out of.
I mean, I have my tent. But I guess I'll wait till the rain stops to go check my snares.
You.
How long until the rain stops?
We have no clue. That's how rain works.
Well, I'm asking from if she already rolled for it.
She can't tell us that even if she did already roll for
Yes,
it.
she can. She said it'll rain for at least 4 more hours. Or 12 more hours. Or it'll rain for the day. That's not it. Oh, I guess you're right. We don't have weather zones. He might.
The priest might, in theory.
The priest failed their rule. He isn't sure either.
I'll give it 2 hours before I go check my snares.
I was going to say, if you wanted to check them now, great. If not, we can just start walking.
He's just trying to stay dry. Leave him alone.
He's not going to stay dry either way.
The rain's still ongoing.
Is it lightened up at all?
No.
All right, I'll go. I'll tuck my cloak around me and go check my snares.
To have a nice split deerskin jacket.
-2 penalty for your checks.
Hey, I only got 2.
The jacket. Not the only good thing I've done.
They were both snakes.
Are they both dead?
Did you drown them, seeing as there's so much water in the ground?
One is dead, one is not.
All right. The one that's not dead, I'll just strike it with my sword. What's its AC?
AC of 6.
That hits. 9 damage.
It is very, very angry at you.
Not dead?
9 points of damage, not dead. Oh my god, what kind of snake monstrosity have you found?
All right, I guess I'll hit it again. 7 points damage.
Now it's dead.
I pack up everything and bring them back to camp.
What was it? Was it like a 20-foot anaconda?
No, it was only 5 feet long.
When you come back into camp, I go, Fred! What's your Fred?
Fred tried to eat me.
I just kind of bite my lip and turn away. I'm like,
Oh, poor Fred. Freddy.
but Freddy would take me.
I mean, I'll eat it.
I was thinking I needed some new boots. Skin. Nah, you got food. All right. You get to carry that monstrosity. All right. I guess if we have all of our hunting, gathering, and collecting of our gear together, we will squelch our way off into this nasty rainstorm. And we took 2 hours break, so I guess we're doing 6 hours, then 1 hour, then 8 hours. We gotta accommodate for the time.
For your first break, no encounters, but it's still raining.
Great.
Still no encounters, but it's still raining. The raining is barely starting to let up.
Okay, I guess we're
Maybe.
setting up.
You can't tell. It's been raining so long.
I guess we're setting up camp. After at least 15 hours of rain. I've traveled today. You guys were asleep. I know it's been raining for all my watch, so 25 hours of rain.
I curl up next to the fire.
I saw that coming.
Put my head inside my thing and go to sleep.
Yeah, you know your head's inside your thing.
It is. I'm one of the 1%. Leave me alone.
Alrighty.
The rain finally stops.
I assume you're doing snares and tossing the meat over to our resident pyro chef.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
He's finally able to get a fire going.
You mean he couldn't start a fire in the rain?
Good.
Nice!
It just took him a little longer because he had to find a decent log.
It is.
And then it'd go.
Beautiful. Okay.
Yeah, you're
Hey.
very, very cold now. And very, very wet.
Well, with a fire that big, instead of going out looking for, water, the thing that we just got doused in, I'm gonna go look for some thinner sticks so I can set up like these to put bars across so we can like dry out blankets and stuff near the fire. Dry out extra clothes.
Roll 80-20.
15.
You're able to find a few. They're really small stuff, but
Yeah, it shouldn't need a whole lot. Spreading them out over decent amounts so that I can dry things.
you have plenty of rehydrated fruits and nuts.
I bet they are rehydrated, whether we wanted them to be or not. All right. Plus, he's now, I assume, cooking the snakes that came in.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. And you're doing schnauz. So I'll take care of washing dishes. And I have done that before.
Thanks for sharing.
It's not fun if you ever guess. Yeah, that's already over. That was kind of funny. It sucked. If you didn't guess.
So, are you setting snares?
Yes. You can assume I'm setting snares unless I say otherwise.
I do not make assumptions.
Of course you don't.
Trust me, it's gotten me in enough trouble already.
Are you drawing a pencil?
It's a sword blade.
Neither. It's a lockpicking tool.
Whoa, we know what he dreams of.
What's his rogue?
I do.
Really bored now.
Well, we do all of, I think, 5 things a day.
And speaking of, who's getting first watch?
First watch?
If any. Because, you're cold and wet and tired.
But I have a magical thing called dispel fatigue and 3 days of not sleeping. It's like coffee. It'll look like a crackhead by the time I get back. You gotta need dispel fatigue, man. No, I got watch and a wyvern and a dream.
I believe Dream is a wizard spell. Probably a cantrip. One of those first level stuff. So anyway.
Yeah, my watch. And only my watch.
Sorry, first edition, I meant. Oh wow, would you look at that? No encounters. Big surprise.
Oh wow, it's almost like I could probably give up on doing watches the one time it will actually happen.
No, because when I did watch it, we got attacked.
Yeah. The one night I give up my watch to have you guys do it, we'll get attacked again. That just seems to be the way it goes. Alrighty, good morning.
Yes.
You're grabbing snares. You're, I assume, packing up, the rock, the blanket, and you. And then
The rock's my pillow.
A few crows in the distance. Because,
I assume he's already been cooking.
I got all 4 stairs.
Captain Pop's been cooking.
You got a rat and 4 toads. Sorry, not 4 toads, 3 toads.
Toad stew. All right. I bring back everything to camp and start cooking breakfast. Unless the priest already started cooking.
The priest has been drying things out and warming up the pan.
All right. Well, then I'll start cooking when I get back. I'll cook the 3 toads and save the. You said it was a rat.
Yeah, it's rats.
Yeah, I'll cook the 3 toads and save the rat.
Okay.
Roll a cooking proficiency for me. Cooking proficiency check.
Okay. I passed.
I guess you managed to make them edible.
Nice.
Cool.
Yeah.
All right. Post that, I'll wash dishes because, those who cook shouldn't have to do the cleaning too. And then once we're done, we'll bag up what we got and hit the road, Jack.
Who's Jack?
That's God's middle name.
Who, Carl's?
God's.
Anyways, we're going to get on the road 818. This makes me wonder if your character even has a class.
No one has a class.
Yeah. Clearly, he's daydreaming and doodling about it.
Since you can't talk about it.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever do you mean?
Look, I don't envy the job of having a DM for Dawn as anything, never mind when he gets to play his favorite shenanigans.
No encounters, but you're still wet.
Even after setting up drying stands and drying stuff out overnight. Because the rain stopped when we camped last night evening.
Yeah,
And I set up those stands to dry out most of our stuff.
I see now. You're right, you're not wet and cold anymore.
Cool. See?
But there was
useful.
But there still wasn't any encounters.
Good. You like that. And we walked all day, did all 3 of our session things. Cool.
What do you mean 3 session things? You walk,
8
break,
hours.
walk. That's 2.
3.
Where's
The
the
break.
Break counts
The
as a
break
session or
is a
something.
thing. The break.
3 different chunks of the day.
Okay.
That's 3.
Sure.
3. The middle one is the third one.
3.
3.
3.
3.
German 3.
3.
3.
3.
Anyways. Moving on. Seeing as we all seem to be on our last collective brain cell for the night.
What do you mean collective?
That we have one that we're trying to share.
Well, clearly I'm a white cat. I'm not in with you orangies.
Wow.
Oh,
We're tabbies.
So you mean Cole tell me that not only am I starving, I'm now a ginger? Pick your struggle, woman. Pick your struggle. You can't be hungry and ginger.
I want to let
You're
you know.
not hungry.
I want to let you know that I was born a ginger. And it wasn't until I hit teenagers that my hair turned from red to dirty blonde. So it was brown with red highlights. My beard, when I got married at 22, was so dark red. It was beautifully, no, that's light red. I mean, dark red.
Like that mahogany dark red.
Yeah, like it was the whole beard was dark red. I have pictures when I was a kid. I was red. red, carrot top. How do you do
Definitely
it all?
Take your struggle.
My beard's doing the opposite. I've always had dark brown hair, and there are now complete streaks of red hair in my beard. Like it's funny. They're also uniformly on the right and left side of like the corners of my mouth.
My hair started off really light, almost like dad's, like sandy blonde, and it's just gotten dark to the point it's almost black
Mine's kind of light,
now. Mm-hmm.
gray, silver kind of thing.
Gunmetal silver, yeah.
Yeah.
Mine's probably just
I think my hair is really cool color.
Anyways, we did our whole travel for the day, set up camp, he's building fire. I look for wood. You're, I assume, doing snares, since that's what you said you're always doing.
He has wood for the fire. Obviously, there's a fire.
Well, yeah, I said he was setting it up. I didn't care whether he went to go find his singular log again. He's doing the snares, I'm looking for water, and the snake is curled up asleep, because that's what the snake does.
Yeah, you're looking for water?
Yeah.
Roll d20.
Uh-huh.
The snake doesn't actually contribute anything.
Hey!
Yes, you
He contributes funny quips, and he still travels faster than you do. Or I do. He has nothing to be encumbered by. He can move faster than either of us.
You find a really good puddle.
No.
You know, recently torrential downpour.
Yeah.
It's a very good puddle.
Okay. So I will bring back the puddle water for dinner.
Wow. That's sustenance.
Look, we're lucky we're not making rock soup.
My rock would make really good soup.
I know.
It's very tasty.
Mm.
And speaking of, he starts making a soup.
Mm.
Tasty rock.
See?
I offer my rock to the guy for the soup.
That's one method to keep it hot. Fire priest rock soup.
He refuses. I walk back and I'm abashed. I put my rock back in my sack and I
Message me back. I showed you my rock.
And I go down and lay down and cry.
Well, hold on. Back that up. We could use the salt later.
There's lots of little things in my rock.
I think he was talking about the tears, salty.
Oh, the salty tears.
Even I got that one. You have to see some warm soup.
The sad part is, I thought last session we were told we were closing this temple.
I accept the soup. Although it's warm, I'm not really a fan of warm stuff. I'm not going to say no because I'm afraid of them.
But the
Taste is not bad. It's just warm. I feel like my insides are cooking. We like being warm because we're cold-blooded. So if we eat something hot that's like hot water, it's not good.
warm soup.
Yeah. Okay.
All right. Post dinner, I'll wash dishes and watch first.
What am I watching?
After dinner, stay up, keep watch for
What am I watching?
5 hours.
What do I watch for?
Anything that seems like it's scary that wants to eat you.
Hey, everything. You look like you scary.
You know better than that.
Do I? Oh, I failed! I know you scary. I know. I scream.
I'm going to use an orison of clarity on myself to perfectly explain to my friend here exactly what I am asking him to do. With perfect clarity, I explain the duty of watch.
No, I rolled a 19. I'm afraid to keep watch right now because the last time I took watch, well, I got attacked. Not good. No good. I rolled a 19. I need a 13 or under. I rolled a 19. Do you get a +6 for that?
It just means that he can speak clearly.
Mm-hmm.
Great, but he can't change my. I'm afraid. I'm afraid to take watch. I have fears, man. I have fears.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Bless.
Mm-hmm. No, I'll take watch if you need me to take watch.
I could do it for another day if I had to.
No, I can take watch. He can take watch and he can wake me up.
Yeah, we can do it that way. I'll point to Vignar and I'll point to keeping around, and then I'll point to the snake gesture for like 5 hours. Hello?
I nod.
Okay.
And then he goes to sleep.
Blessed watchfulness.
So we're doing Blessed Watchfulness on Vignar and having him do first watch.
Yep. So he will not be falling asleep, in theory. You cannot force him to sleep.
And I've been sleeping pretty much every night, so
Yeah.
I shouldn't be exhausted.
Your main tool.
Right. And they can only surprise him on a natural 1.
Nothing showed up.
Great. He wakes you up, I guess, for the second half.
Okay, I wake up. While I'm on watch, I eat my my breakfast. Because why not? I'm bored. Just licking my lollipop.
You do that, and the sun rises.
Sun rises. Whoa! I run around screaming.
Why?
Because it scared me.
I'm going to use an orison of calm just to get him to be quiet because I have not had my dispel fatigue coffee of the morning.
No, I don't do that. I don't do that. I very calmly sit there and meditate.
Right.
With my eyes closed.
They have yet to see the snake do anything for meditation. No.
Don't think he knows what meditation is.
No, he's just pretending to be meditating so he can sleep. Okay. You've been watching The Fire Watcher too long. Stop it.
The fire put me to sleep. Sorry.
Never mind. Okay, breakfast time.
Big glowy ball in the sky.
Yes. Indeed. I assume you want to do stairs. I've
Always.
been draggled at this point and been like a week not sleeping. Up to
You
this point.
slept?
Yeah, for the first time in like 5 days.
For whose fault is that?
Oh yeah, I'm aware. Doesn't mean I look much better than how I feel.
You look good once. Just saying. You all look alike to me.
How many stairs went off?
I have a charisma 14.
3 out of 4.
No.
No, me. I'm a snake. I don't look at humans like that. You mean your charisma means nothing to me.
I got words. Yeah, I look good for words.
I may not look pretty, but I have words.
Another rat and another 2 more toads.
I bring back the rat, and I offer up the toads to our snake friend. See if he likes them any more than we do.
I like toads.
2 toads.
2 toads? I like having my own food.
And a bag to carry it all.
Yeah, with the rock. and then I'm starting to touch the dagger more.
Hope so.
Starting to touch it.
I'm gonna try to explain to him that dagger's magic. It will help you.
I don't understand what.
Does things.
I understand the words, but I don't know what magic is. I understand that you said something that it would help, but I don't know really what magic. I don't know what magic is. I've never seen or felt magic before.
I've healed you using magic before, and you've seen me casting prayers, and you watched him using fire.
That's just you. That's you.
Right.
That's not magic. That's you.
I use
Your magic?
Mm.
Then you dagger.
Mm-hmm. A gift. It will help you. Okay. After the morning speech of Magic Knife is good.
Breakfast. He caught a rat, but the priest is already
Cooking, so
sizzling
he's
up
saving
an
that.
egg and some nuts.
Yep, and he's got his toads for the next.
I've got one centipede. I ate breakfast today already.
Yep.
So I have 3 with the 2 toads. I have 3 more
Meals
rations.
worth, yeah. All right.
Toads are good.
Oh, glad you think so.
The less poison checks I have to do, the better.
Right?
Don't worry, I now have slow poison. It's not like it will not kill you, it's just you'll die slower.
You'll be in agony a lot longer.
Pretty much. As long as I catch it before the onset time, so it's not even a guarantee. Slow poison only works if you catch it before its onset time.
So you have to know.
I have to know that someone's been hit with a poison.
So, you know.
No, the problem was I didn't know, and I didn't have it, even when my friend got bit by a weird snake. But anyways, we're gonna post-breakfast wrap up and start moving again in the same direction of the temple as we've always been going for the last 100 or so days. So I think we're getting close to like 100 days. 2 sessions ago, we started at 50. We've been traveling a lot. Or was it 3 sessions ago? God, it's been so long. Too much travel.
This is session 4.
Yeah, so it would have been 1 session ago.
I love how the entirety of travel in our last game has already happened in this game. Like, we traveled for, 5 months last game? That feels like that's how far we've been traveling.
Except for the fact that the days are longer, we've been moving more.
Right.
Yeah, I accelerated that.
By a lot.
Just to get you guys to get around the continent. Otherwise, we'd still be playing.
How long would it have taken if you went by the actual
things?
Yeah.
With as fast as you guys have been, or as slow as you guys have been walking, technically, if you did an average of 10 days per session,
We'd probably still
you'd be about 30 sessions.
Jeez.
Yeah, for half a year.
No, it's a whole year. 300 days.
Well, no.
If you
I
did
meant 30 sessions, meaning half a year for us. Really?
Oh yeah, 30 sessions in real life, minimum.
Yeah.
To get around the entire continent the way it should be done. I had to.
We did like 12 13 sessions.
Sonia, how many sessions did we do? 12?
It was either 11 or 12.
Oh. We did like 3 months. My world is huge. It just doesn't look huge.
So you know about your travel time. Also, we finally get to see something.
Oh,
Yeah.
another blood moon. Surprise.
No, actually.
Good.
First of all, you would have known already
I
before
know.
breakfast.
Yeah. It'll be rough. At least I got all my spells again. Ready for 120 points of healing. Deploy all the orisons. Yeah, so we discovered a slight loophole. I can technically heal for a lot of health if I do nothing else.
For a long time.
Yeah.
So, in the distance, you can see what looks like
The temple.
No, actually. You know those things where it's like logs and then pointy logs pointing off of
A
them?
palisade.
Yeah, so there's like primitive palisades up ahead.
Okay.
The
outskirt of a town.
the priest tells you to stop
Oh boy.
because that's not supposed to be there.
That was really disconcerting the way you laughed.
And he's not even the DM.
Spiritual hammer the door down.
There's no door.
I want in.
You tell.
No, I'm
What?
not gonna.
No, I was gonna say. So what do we see besides that?
It's still in the distance. But you can see like figures moving about on the inside. The priest tells you to go off the road and approach more carefully to try and get a better look.
What if we try to just go around it?
He wants to look first.
Okay. Do we have anybody that's good at sneaking?
You are.
Okay.
The coward.
Howard.
You want me to go in? All right.
No, he's
Let me go.
he doesn't know if it's bad yet. So he's not saying.
Cautious, but not. This is danger.
Yeah.
Okay. So I can go look and report back to him, tell him what I see. Oh, okay.
Yeah, so we're all going off the road.
We're all going. Gotcha. Okay. That's really funny. I was like, is anybody like good at sneaking? You're all like, you are. I'm like, shit, I'm a snake. Oh shit, I am good at sneaking.
Man, it's almost like, snakes are notoriously good at slipping in and out of things.
As you get closer, you can see that the things milling about inside are in fact bugbears.
You and your damn bugbears.
Can't help it, it's the bugbear territory!
Oh shit, they have their own territory? Well, crap.
Not that you would know.
I know.
You've never seen one before.
No, I'm just thinking to myself like,
we fought bugbears with him in the party once before.
No, not this guy. With the other guy.
Yeah.
With the guy that died, that you let die.
I find these accusations baseless.
What was that, Ray?
Was there actually any way to save that character?
No. He was designed to die.
What? So no matter what we did, y'all would have made sure he died.
Yes. I was designed to die.
I spent 2.5 weeks trying to keep that fool alive, even after he got bit.
You got a bonus for roleplay for it.
I tried. Really freaking hard on that one.
It it was a normal poison, maybe. Fortunately, it wasn't.
No. California had slow poison.
It only would have delayed the inevitable.
I'm
I
aware.
still would have died, just more slowly. Thank you.
Well, if you're gonna
Alignment
dra-
turned to evil because you like.
I know, right? He even said that he was starting to enjoy beating his friend over the head and healing him back up.
Right.
Alignment change.
Well, no, they almost forced an alignment change on me because I was like, well, I'm going to put him out of his misery gently by letting him look into the sunset, letting him look at the rabbits. We had to actually do what we did last campaign.
Because of what you were saying about enjoying beating him,
I found it amusing. My character was not
already close to an alignment change.
So
That would have been enough to pull it over
basically,
the
he was
cliff.
going to knife me in the back to end my
Wait, who said
misery.
anything in
To
back?
end my misery, right? And then she goes, "Do you want to do that? What's your alignment?" Johnny goes, "Okay, I won't do it." The very next day, like 3 hours later, I finished turning, and they had to kill me.
Yes, but as an exorcist, he wouldn't have been trained in the technique he was describing for killing a living person. And B, it was a living person.
Ish.
I was technically still his friend.
It was very funny.
It was a rough time.
Part of my players, I guess.
Anyways.
So the priest is more empathic than I am. He recognizes that the bugbears are up to no good.
Also, I want to mention, I don't think there's any way you can gently put somebody out of their misery with a spiked mace.
No, I had the magic knife. I was going to gently, cut the throat and just...
You described slipping it up into the spinal column.
Yeah, just base of the skull.
Also, he doesn't have a spiked mace. He has a flanged mace.
Spike, flange, same thing.
No, they're not.
Oh God, here we go.
No, let's not. Let's let him do the whatever it's called.
It's a mace with pokey things on it.
All right, so the cleric says that it is unfriendly. They're not supposed to. They're doing unsavory things.
Basically.
I guess technically.
Is there a lot of them?
Yes.
I'm not. Definitely not.
How many are there?
A lot.
How many is a lot? Like more than 10 or less than 10?
More.
We've fought bugbears before, but we haven't fought 10 of them before.
You also haven't fought any inside of a palisade.
Right.
I'm going to ask the priest if he wants to help set fire to their palisade.
He is going to do some more intense preparations than just setting fire to their palisade.
If he would explain his plan.
What does he want us to do?
Yeah.
He is going to cast a few spells about. If he wants to do some protection from evil, he can do that in the meanwhile. If he has any other support spells to cast as they come closer, he can do that as well.
The very last thing I will do is I'm going to cast Sanctuary on you, since you don't normally get offensive towards targets.
What's Sanctuary?
Any attack made towards the target must make a save or spell. If they make it, they ignore the spell. If they don't, they ignore the target until the end. They will ignore you for 5 rounds as long as you don't make an offensive move.
I can do that.
I figured. That's why that'll be the last thing, so I get as long a time as I can.
Yeah. Although I might attack if it looks like someone's being beaten.
Yeah.
As long as I make my save.
Okay.
So the first thing that the priest will do is cast a spell which erects a It says a rampart or dike of earth and loose stone rises from the ground.
Earth and rampart.
Basically.
Yeah.
So creatures defending the dike receive 50% cover against missile fire, or 25% if they expose themselves by engaging in melee combat or firing missiles out of the dike. So that's one defense.
I will use Bless, giving +1 to attack rolls, and a +1 against fear effects, which will last 6 rounds, and it hits everybody because we're in a 50-foot cube. And then
Doesn't that only last for like 6 rounds?
it does. It's 6 rounds, so at least for the first couple rounds.
His next spell takes an entire turn to cast.
Okay, then I'll hold off on that till right before, and then I'll do Sanctuary on you so that we get everything squared.
So it sounds like your spells. This is out of character. Sounds like your spells are designed that after the battle starts,
Yeah.
you can cast your spells, or once the bugbears start charging us, you cast your spells.
That's what I'm looking for, is at least for those two. Because, Consider, are we within 30 yards of the bugbears?
Not yet.
As soon as we are, I have a fun thing to try out. And then, as soon as it starts up.
Out of character, right? Or question. Can he cast the that dust wizard?
That's exactly what I was thinking. I was already prepping for it. That's why I asked about 30 yards, because that's the maximum range I can hit.
So.
And I can just let them start getting messed up by this thing.
Yeah.
And I can do 6 rounds of this thing.
Or, yeah.
Because it's 2 rounds per level.
Nice.
And they're blinded within 10 feet, and it deals damage to them, and it actively targets them and chases them. Does horrible things to them. Because good times were had by all.
The next thing that the priest does is he casts a spell which makes caltrops show up in a wide area in front.
This man is prepping siege warfare. Good God! What are you gonna do? Just shoot one and wait for them to all run at us? I mean, it's a method.
No, but if we expose ourselves and then he sets the palisade on fire, they'll come out of the palisade to go after us, and he's setting up preparations for it.
I got Sunscorch. I can set
It's cloudy.
Clouded does not mean total clouds. I can still get a ray of sunlight. Maybe. I'm trying here. If only I had one more priest.
What?
Seems like every interesting idea we try to come up with, Sonja's like, no, you're not doing that.
Yeah, so you know that whole cool thing you want to do? How about not?
Do you have your battle plan? Or can he make his next move? Because that spell took an entire turn to cast.
He can keep going if he seems confident in what he's doing.
And I need that one. We're gonna do time warp shenanigans, I guess. Oh, good grief. Let's try. Yeah. I suppose that'll have to do for the short term. So, I'm going to ask if he's going to start this off, because if he is, I'm going to cast a couple things. If he's ready to get aggressive with this, then I'm going to...
I'd like, and before he charges or attacks or anything, I'd like to get within fear distance before.
What is fear distance?
Probably within 100 feet.
You're already within 100 feet.
All right, then never mind.
Hence the 30-yard question.
quite.
30 yards is 90 feet.
90 feet. That's within 100 feet.
Yeah.
Perfect.
What the priest is starting off with though next, if we're okay.
If he's doing something offensive, I do want to cast a couple of the protection spells to get people safe before he actually lures them out. So we have a couple rounds where they're safe before I have to start chasing back and forth between them.
Well, what spells?
Each of them is getting aid, which is basically better bless.
Which lasts how long?
1, 2, 3, 4. So currently they've got 4 rounds of that, which gives them the +1 to attack and saving throws, plus a D8 of each temp HP that can go over their max.
So that's only for 4 rounds.
Yeah, at least the short term.
It'll take the bugbears longer than that to get
So
you.
what I'm suggesting, all your spells,
Yeah.
you should not be casting them until after the offensive started and they've left their palisade and started coming towards us.
I mean, mind you, you remember what we were talking about before? You can only cast one spell in a round. There are 4 of you. So by the time you finish casting on one person, it's already expiring on the first one.
Correct.
Gotcha. Yeah.
So you really got to think about which spells you're going to cast and why you're going to cast, who you're going to cast them on, because...
Hence why I was suggesting Protection from Evil, because it would have lasted 9 rounds for each character.
Yeah. Or I can just do bless, which will just give +1 to fear.
Or 6 rounds.
Attack rolls. Yeah, but it hits everybody at once. So I'll do that. I will cast the Dust Devil in their midst, which is page 259. And then I will just go to chanting so that everybody around will get attack damage and saving throws.
So that's your plan?
Yeah.
So the priest does a spell which takes the fire that was inside of their camp and it turns it into a thick, writhing stream of smoke. And you start hearing a lot of choking from the area where that's covered in smoke.
Can I roll for them?
Roll for what?
Sneezing and choking. If they fail
Not
to
that.
save, they die.
Not that.
So I've conjured up a weak air elemental, a dust devil with an AC of 4, 2 hit dice, and 180 movement per round, with 1 attack of a D4. A whirlwind of 1 foot in diameter, 5 feet tall, and 3 or 4 feet across at the top. And I'm just gonna kind of move it through and start attacking them with it in their camp. And they are. And I assume the ground inside their camp is trampled, so it's dirt or dusty.
Versus?
I don't know, rock, grass. I don't know what they got in there. But
mostly grass.
Which would have dirt, I would think. Which he can pick up and throw in the air, which will blind anyone within a 10-foot diameter.
You already can't see beyond 2 feet. You can't even see into the place anymore.
Cool. Okay, so I guess he's just going to start bashing wacky whatever he runs into for his 6 rounds.
So you're casting an air elemental inside a smoky area.
Yeah.
So you're getting rid of all the smoke.
He's just spinning around on himself, but I know, well, yeah. Nope.
I was waiting for her to say something. I'm thinking to myself, if she lets that fly, I'm going to question her.
So guess what? They see you now.
No, obviously you're not going to cast that, correct?
No.
No? Rewind?
Yeah.
Ray, your turn.
I'm waiting, watching the entrance, because I'm going to throw a spear at the first one that runs out.
Any more ideas? Or is the priest continuing?
Priest can continue.
Just outside the smoky area within 30 yards.
No, just stop.
Yeah, but no. I'm just going to chant give everybody the +1 to attack damage saving throws, and all enemies that come near us will get a -1.
So what you could do is keep that spell in ready.
Yeah.
And when they start running out of the palisade, you can then cast it while they are running out of the palisade.
Which would require him to stop chanting.
Right.
All right.
So now that we've established that, now the priest has a bright flame equal in brightness to a torch springs forth from their palm. Guess what he's doing with it?
Mm-hmm.
Throwing.
Ah. Yes. Fire in the hole.
So, fireballs going
Mhm.
into the thing. Fireballs.
Mm-hmm.
They're not real fireballs, of course. But you can hear chaos.
Prep the mason shield, and as long as everyone's within 30 feet of me, everyone's getting +1 to attack, damage, and saving throws.
Yes, some of them come out of the smoke.
Okay.
He's throwing the spear to the first one.
So they're coming out of the entrance.
Yeah, slowly.
All right, I'm gonna hit the first one that comes out for 7 points damage.
Mr. Flashy had to go and use smoke.
You said 7 points?
Yes.
Okay. It stumbles and is very angry at you.
Figured. I wait with my sword and shield.
I'm staying behind the earthwork wall thingy with my dagger in hand.
There you go.
Got my dagger. My dagger. Magical. Mine.
The two important M's of the day: magic and might.
Don't know what to do with it, but I got a dagger.
Stick 'em with the pointy end.
The priest casts another spell, and you can see more flames inside the smokes, and more bugbears come out of the fire, the smokes.
Let me know when you want me to roll for cowardice. I'm not in a battle yet, so.
Some of them are running at you guys.
As we're doing that, as I see them start to run towards us, I'm gonna cast Bless so that everyone in here gets the +1 against fear, +1 to attack rolls.
Okay. They start running and fall over because of the caltrops.
So that means they're outside the smoke range, right?
You can't. They're not all of them are outside.
Well, no, the ones that are tripping over themselves with the caltrops.
Well, they're running into the caltrops, stepping on a caltrops, then falling off down because they just stepped on a caltrop.
No longer in the smoke.
No. Otherwise, you wouldn't be able to see it.
Perfect. Well, he can pick up the caltrops as he's spinning around. He's an air elemental. Probably not. They're probably too heavy, but still.
They're also magical.
Yeah, that too. Bummer. But I will set a dust devil loose in their midst as they're falling over, so I can start whacking them while they're on the ground. So AC 4 single attack, D4 damage per attack for 6 rounds. and anyone within 10 feet of them is blinded.
If they're still alive.
Ow. Well, I'm hoping he will rectify that situation for them. Not bad if you're doing your survival roll.
I ate it.
I know.
Kind of an odd way to roll it, but hey, whatever.
Gotta experiment somehow. Okay. So now that we've had the
So you have that happen then.
Yep. The dust devil starts attacking them as they're stepping and falling and stepping and falling.
And more bugbears come.
Cool. Keep whacking them. And I will pick back up the chant so that we have +2 to attack and to saving throws. We're +1 to damage.
That first bugbear that you attacked finally gets to the dike, by the way. Oh, hello there.
Gets to die, is that what you said?
Gets to the dike.
Oh.
You do something about it.
What is the dike again?
It's a rampart of earth.
Small wall.
Am I behind the dike?
Yes, that's the point of the wall. It is a defensive thing.
I'll throw one of my axes down at him.
Okay.
Let's see. Hit. What is it? Or are bugbears large or medium creatures?
Large.
Large. Well, then I did the wrong damage with my spear, but hatchets. Die 3.
+1 from the thing, +1
Yep.
to attack. +2 to
Let's
attack.
see.
Why is it +2 to attack?
Because he
Bless
cast a
and
bless
chant.
first, 1 round ago, and then he was now he's
now.
chanting.
The chant ends as soon as he stops.
He started chanting again.
After, yeah.
I didn't hear.
5 points damage with the hatchet.
It was a plus.
+1 to damage, +2 to hit.
You do that thing where it gets stuck in the head and they just fall over.
You do that thing where he gets stuck in the head.
Meanwhile, the other bugbears are getting closer and start throwing,
Everything.
maces and hammers at you guys.
That's rude. That's not a very good mace. This is a mace.
Yeah, well, none of them can hit you either.
Cover helps.
Mm-hmm. The priest takes their own the savage throwing knife, and they're rolling at one of them. They managed to get a good hit on too.
Nice. Get turned on dead.
I don't think that's a thing.
I don't think so either, but one could wish. I have the ranger feature of favorite enemy +4 to hit.
You're not a ranger.
I know.
Did you want to be a ranger?
No. We saw how well that went last time.
Yes, we did.
There's a certain lack of luck.
He also gets his. Get lodged and they fall.
Nice. And the dust devil is doing its thing, 1d4ing people to death.
Yeah.
Fun.
So now the ones that are still around are coming up the dike to attack you guys in melee.
I think I can continue chanting while I'm
What's
attacking.
their
No,
armor?
you have to focus on chanting.
What's their armor class?
Which one are you looking at?
I don't know. You tell me.
There are different ones. Most of them are AC 8.
I guess I'll be going after one of them.
I guess I'll start looking for the stronger ones. Also, they all have a -1 to damage, attack, and saving throws while I'm chanting.
Are you chanting or are you attacking?
Chanting at the moment.
Okay.
No, I'm not sure how much longer that's going to be. That was a nice one.
Yeah.
Gotta get you proficient in that dagger.
Did you fumble?
No.
Just checking.
I wasn't rolling for an attack. I was rolling like this and it fell out of my hand.
Gotcha. So, are we in the realm of... Are we ready to start doing initiatives, or...
I believe so.
I believe so, and at that point, I guess.
I rolled a 2.
I rolled a 4.
You go first.
You have to tell me if I hit or not.
Oh.
Because I don't know what kind of magic it is.
Okay, what would you normally...
I have a 19 Thaco. So, you said armor class 8.
Mm-hmm.
So I need 11 or better to
And
hit.
Got the,
Without the magic.
and then the additional +2 and +1 to damage.
So I need a 9 to hit, plus the magic of the dagger. So I rolled a 13.
What did you say you normally use?
And I need a 9.
Okay, and so 13 will hit.
Normally will hit, yeah.
You got
So,
a +1 to damage from me, +1 to the dagger does.
So the damage for the dagger, you said it's a large?
Yeah.
So 1 + 1 is 2, plus whatever the dagger damage is, if it has anything.
It was already kind of bloody and it dropped.
I killed something!
Hey,
yes! Oh, woo! Sorry, I'm loud. I killed something.
I'm just holding the shield standing in front of Nevin and chanting, and I just go, as I'm chanting and screaming at them. I just open the shield like a door, he stabs him, and then close the door.
I'm happy I did something positive. I'm not useless, Vagnar.
Oh!
Not entirely.
Wow! There's some way to talk to your party member.
Wow.
We're trying to break him of cowardice, and you're over here just like throwing him down a well. Good grief.
Wow. I don't
He
need...
can't even understand what I'm saying.
I know.
Anyway.
I was like, I don't need you.
The best part is, because you're a snake, you're long enough, you could just lean over my shoulder, stab, and come back. So I can still work as a physical wall for you with my -3 armor class. I am the wall.
Plus the Palisade gives us a bonus in armor class.
Versus missile weapons.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
You know. Plus.
I was 2s. That was my 2.
I'm also a 2, but again, chanting and playing, the wall for him so he doesn't die. If I get hit, I have to make a check. A concentration check, I think, if I get hit.
Are we still waiting for 4s?
No, force can go.
Alright. Let's see.
I think Sonya is investigating.
You said they're large. What's the AC of the ones that are closest to me?
The vast majority of them are 8s. There's a few AC 5s in there.
Alright, I'm gonna attack the one obviously closest to me. That'll hit. One die. Hold on. Let me double check what my large. I think my sword does 1 die 10 for large creatures. Hold on. Where is it? Ooh, no, it's 1 die 12 for large creatures.
Also, you said it will hit, but I gave you 2 ACs. What are you aiming for?
Oh, I rolled an 18, but I was aiming for the AC 8 anyway.
Gotcha.
Where's my die 12? There it is. That is going to do
+1.
14 points damage.
You slew it.
Nice.
The words Sonya uses.
Her linguistic skill is expansive.
Sometimes.
Does it fall down and trip its friends?
No, it does not.
Damn.
Maybe so, but they're not that close.
5s.
Were there 5s?
Oh, 6s.
That would be the bugbears.
What about the cleric?
He's casting a spell with a really long casting time.
Okay.
Oh boy. Wave of fire.
I don't care. I killed something. I was active in the fight.
There will be rewards tonight.
That was you the other day. With your sword. The glowy sword.
Stick. The glow stick of destiny. I mean, I'm pretty sure he is wearing a lighter armor. And we did rapidly replace the garbage sword that I had. Hey, look, there's your dagger. Or, the talking dagger that want to be dead. My friend had this as a light-up dice tower. The fire lit up and would flicker.
That's cool.
And you drop the thing in his head and it would roll out onto the fire pit. Oh boy. Very good or very bad?
I hit him, the priest, and him.
The other priest?
Wait. Yeah.
Okay.
And him. But he's the one that got the crit.
Oh.
I got the crit?
Yes.
Of course I did. Why wouldn't I?
I rolled for it, okay?
Good thing I didn't get the crit.
I'm not saying I don't believe you.
You want to blow?
Yeah.
Stuff you can blow, right behind you.
What'd you crit me for?
Hold on, I'm doing these in order. So you take 5 damage. Sorry, not 5, 4 damage.
Okay.
For about 30 seconds.
Take more water.
Wow, I rolled the same thing for all of you. For everyone.
Oh boy.
So that would be 8 damage on you. And then the priest spell finally goes off, and now everyone gets an additional +2 to attack and saving throws.
Okay, so we're sitting here currently at a +4 to saving throws, +4 to attack rolls, +1 to damage.
+3 to attack rolls.
I have +2 as well.
Oh, that's right. I keep forgetting about bless.
So it's how much? But plus damage, +2.
+1 to damage, +4 to hit,
+1. Okay.
+4 to saving throws, and they all have -1 for attack and damage
Well,
and saving throws.
mine also gives them minuses.
Yeah, so I don't know
So,
however much
Also,
you're
still -2.
Okay, so they got currently -3 damage, -3.
Well,
to
no,
hit.
they have -3 to attack and damage rolls. Only
Yeah.
-1 to damage.
All right. So initiative.
Yes.
Yippee!
So what you're saying is, without this priest, we'd probably be screwed.
I got a
I'm a
2.
good
I
priest
got a 2.
So am I.
I got a 3.
Let's go first.
So now I need according to just standard, I need a 7 or above to hit. So I'll let you know what I roll.
Okay.
Nope, roll a 6.
Nice.
Oh no, I rolled a 6. Could I hit?
So it's
Even though it's the magic dagger. Okay. Just figured,
interesting.
Well, no, I have negatives because I'm not proficient.
Oh right. Okay.
So it might be a +2, but I have a -2 for proficiency.
The priest brandishes the swords from the thick sheath that you haven't got to see yet.
Oh boy, we're in for a treat.
Yes, it's wavy.
He's got a Zweihander.
No, it's a bastard sword, but it's flame bladed. Zweihanders are huge. This is not huge.
You told me this sword was like as long as he was tall.
I did not. I said it was thick.
Oh. Okay.
Thick is not length.
For some reason I thought
No, that's a snake. You were tired that night, okay?
That's fair. How we doing over there, Evan? Are we alive?
Barely.
Okay, I will cease the chant and I will do a cure wounds. Cure light wounds.
So we're down to a +2 to attack rolls.
3.
Right, the bless.
Just lost
Can you
the
do
+1 to damage.
Can you do a cure light wounds on me? Or yourself?
He was a snake that's about to die!
I didn't know what his HP was.
7.
Yeah. More importantly, you had a 3, so it's your turn now.
Not only that, you're out of reach. I have to touch you to do cure light wounds. Note to self: my lay on hands is all I need for you. Wish I had thought of that. Not the end of the world.
I mean, he only took 4 damage anyway, so.
Yeah, out of 7. I do need to keep him alive.
What are you doing?
Fragile little twinkle.
There's another one close to me in melee range.
Yeah.
I'm going to attack. Is it a 5 or an 8?
You have options. There's a lot more 8s.
I'll hit the 8. Are we still +1 to damage?
No.
9 damage.
I'm back up to 29 because you stopped chanting. This is your chant of +2?
No, the chance of +1, the other one's a +1.
It was +2, but I don't give you damage. I only give to attack. You slew that one as well. I should have.
2! 3 times in a row, we both got 2s.
Yeah, I'm going back to chanting.
What about you?
Why don't you kill things?
Because giving you all the ability and extra damage to kill more things.
I do 4 points of damage. You do how much? You should be killing things.
I'm trying to stay close to you so I can keep you from
I'm just saying.
Hey Ray, am I assuming silence means that you are not also a 2? Or did you disconnect?
Ray.
Sorry, I'm here. What's up?
Initiative! If you're going to leave, you should tell us.
No, I was just doing something. I was here.
Debatable.
Present, but not here.
Well, true.
Okay.
And your initiative roll is?
It is 0, apparently. Oh, wait, no.
I told you I rolled a 3 for initiative.
That was last round.
I just re-rolled and I got another 3.
Well, you should have said that.
Okay.
You were
I'm
silent.
sorry.
All right.
So apparently everyone gets to go before him. Because everyone else got a 2.
Cool. I guess I'm lacking things.
A 20! I got a 20!
You crit me
Yes!
with a dagger. Wait. That could mean a lot of things. That's
Good.
with the dagger.
That's
the
a crit
magic
with the
dagger.
dagger. See, damage is 1 die 4. Nope, sorry. Damage is 1 die 3.
No plus to damage for me.
I got a 3! I got max damage!
So a total of 6 before anything.
Yeah.
This is why I don't swing at things, Don.
He killed it.
I killed 2 of them! 2! What did you kill? Nothing.
What's your roll?
A 1.
So you're down the dike.
Here we go.
You fell over the dike? Good for you. They can't touch you anyway. You got like -3 armor class.
Before I had the benefits of the half cover and everything else.
But they'll all go after you and leave me alone.
My ears.
Pretty much, yeah.
This priest killed something.
Good for him.
Got the blood, coming down through the
Juices and the flowing.
I blade.
I understand what it feels like to kill something. Do you? No.
Yeah.
You're busy sleeping. Wake up!
Hey, guess what? I split my friend's head
I bet you did. Can you do your damage now?
It was my turn to do damage.
Oh.
Yeah, and the priest killed something.
Yeah, I know that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I think that was also... Those were 2, so now it is his turn.
That's what I said.
Yeah.
Ray's turn.
Thanks for the reminder.
You're welcome.
Alright, let's see here. I'm going to try to hit one of the 8s again if they're still in front of me.
Yes.
We'll hit 11 points damage on the first hit.
It dies.
Nice.
And you said you had a second hit?
Yeah, is that the end of turn?
You're the only one that didn't have a 2.
Okay. Second hit. That misses, unfortunately.
Okay, initiative.
A 2.
I rolled a 2, but I rolled on the wrong dice.
I know, I noticed that.
I got a 3.
I got another 2.
Milfion the priest goes first.
Okay.
They rolled a 4. That's a miss.
I need a 8 or better.
One more round with less.
I missed with a 1. I rolled a 1.
Guess who else is rolling down the hill?
Whee!
3, I guess. So,
Well, one of the bugbears critted someone.
Oh God! Come on, you already critted me.
So,
I'm sorry.
sorry, dudes. That's rough. I wish you were closer. I'd be able to heal you easier. Everything I have has to touch him.
10 damage.
Ow!
8 and then 10. Oh, goodness.
Good thing he
Oh,
leveled up.
Yeah.
Yeah, seriously, I've only got 5 hit points left.
Start working your way to me.
How far away are you?
On the other side of the palisade.
Down the palisade, dude. I'm at the bottom.
So yeah, now it's 3s.
All right.
14 plus 3, 17. I could hit an armor class of 0. I'm going to go after a 5. There's one nearby.
No, that's not how it goes. You have to say what you're going to go for first before you roll. You can't just all go, well, I rolled a 20. I'm going to go after the highest one. No, that's not how it works.
For the record, there is one nearby.
Oh, okay. But you can't. No, that's not how it works. You if you're going to go after something
5,
different,
yeah.
you call it.
Yeah.
You want me to just roll and see what?
Sure, whatever's closest to that's.
What should be the one that's
Yeah.
armor class 5?
Surprise! You get big guy.
But if you hit, I mean, you can still roll damage.
Yeah.
They're still largest.
Yeah. So, d6 plus 4, not d6 plus 5. Oh no.
He likes his ones.
You min?
I min rolled 5. Still breaking bones out here.
It was enough to make it stop moving.
Nice.
Cease your twitching, scum.
Your
And Ray.
All right.
I can throw a dust.
Gonna hit for.
Hit what?
Got some pretty
I'm gonna hit one of the 8s if they're close to me still.
Yes.
9 points damage.
It falls to the ground.
Nice.
And I believe that is initiative again.
6.
Same.
Can I see him from where I'm at?
Well, you're near the top of the fortification, and he's near the bottom.
Okay, how tall is that fortification?
Tall enough to give you cover from missile attacks.
So 4 feet? 3 feet?
Between 4 and 6 feet usually.
No, if
Well,
it can't be 6 feet, then you can't attack. Can it?
Well, if it's a ramp, like a rampart, you can walk up it and still hit down at things.
Got you.
Well, I'm asking, are there a ton of bugbears in front of me, or can I get to my teammate?
They're kind of in front of you. You know, they're trying to attack you. Hence why you keep getting critted.
Right.
Look, if you go down, I can get you back up.
Right.
More importantly,
I'm trying not to die here myself. If I can summon the other thingy, I can try to, get to you.
do you have your initiative or not?
Yes, my initiative is 3.
Thank you. Yes, who gets to go first?
You?
No, actually, the priest.
Oh, well, good for him.
So the priest is on your left side, and the bugbears are on your right side.
Everybody's in my way.
Yes,
The
that's why I
priest
didn't do
someone.
anything.
Good.
That's why I left it like that. Because that one there still has a lot in it. Yeah. Well, I don't want you to get up and do it. We're good. It will be. Yes, dear.
I will take care of it before I leave.
Yeah.
The priest kills another one.
Good.
Initiative of 3s.
How many are left in front of me?
A lot.
Of course.
Of course, this priest did up more than we can do. Ah, yes, the DM run player has decided.
Are there any armor class 5s in front of me?
Probably.
I'm gonna hit one of them. I assume it's an 18 hits.
Yuthaco is 19 now, right?
No, 18 for the sword.
All right, and there's also the bonuses.
Yep. So that'll hit. 11 points damage.
You gnarly it to death.
You trying to outword yourself now?
Maybe.
Okay.
Force.
That large creature damage.
Yes, force. I have unfortunate news. There's another crit.
Oh, come on.
The president.
A third crit.
Mr. President, it was aimed at you.
Oh, dear goodness.
Let me see it. But first, now I have to check if it actually hit, though.
You mean the crit doesn't automatically hit me?
Not if it needs a 22, a higher number. 20, just because they roll a 20, that doesn't necessarily mean you automatically get hit.
It depends on how the DM wants to rule it.
Correct.
You feel a very heavy force, which does not get through your shield.
That's like the last time.
I mean, you know, they have a lot of minuses.
Yeah.
I am the wall.
5s.
That's great.
6s.
That's you and I.
Yeah.
20 again. Whoop, whoop.
We're going to run out of
Just
blast.
don't roll your
Max damage.
Nice.
Nice.
I'm going to change course of action. I'm not going to do Dust Devil. I'm going to give the Bless so everyone gets the +1 to attack rolls, +1 to saving throws. Especially if someone's getting low and I can't reach him. He's going to want the +1 to saving throws.
Are you going to do it or not, or just talk?
Bless.
Okay, do it.
Does aid have to be touched?
I believe it does.
Yes.
Too bad.
Touch. It would have been nice. It's a good thought.
So I did 6 points of damage.
It died.
I'm counting. I've killed more than you. Just saying. Nope, not yet. She's come close twice.
And who has put your scales back together?
I know, right?
Initiative. Initiative. Call for initiative.
4.
2.
4.
2 to go first.
1 again. It's either 1 or 20.
And you're already down the hill.
I am.
Well, I guess you
How am I gonna fall with? I'm a snake.
I think what happened was you tried to go for another good swing because you were so excited about killing another one, and you managed to get your body underneath someone else's foot.
Ooh, ow.
Ow.
That's probably your foot.
Take a point of damage.
Nerd.
Don't worry, I can pretty much completely bring you back from the dead with just lay on hands.
Of course. Because, you know, no one had 3s.
Oh.
I don't remember what he had, but it wasn't a 3.
I'm gonna attack the closest one to me. 14 points damage.
10 points of damage.
Does it die?
It does.
Please, Mom, does it die?
Beautiful.
Well, I just thunderdomed one upside the head with a 10 points of damage from a mace, so I really hope it dies. I mean, I don't think I'd survive 10 points of damage.
Either a
from mace
1
to
or
the
a
head.
20. That's what it's been. Less.
Yours also dies.
How wonderful.
I mean, that's crazy.
Scrambled eggs, Nevin.
You run in with trick dice.
It's a 1 or a 20.
At some point, I need to have a custom dice made that's only 1s and 20s.
I
Good
still
for
find
a
it
1 and 2.
amusing that you didn't immediately get the joke on that T-shirt.
It's just my brain. The priest got hit again.
Well, I'm pretty sure he's out of reach.
From you, yeah.
I figured.
So those 4s.
Yeah.
Was there any other numbers?
Mm-mm.
Oh, there was the priest. The priest gets a check. Who's had a 5?
Yeah, please, let him kill things. He's real good at that. Unlike this priest who's mostly helping people, because I'm a good soul. Mostly.
He does hit 1.
He looks at it wrong and it dies.
I love how I was complaining about not having enough encounters, and then she's like, okay, here's 20 bugbears.
She never said how many. Currently,
And she's laughing at it. She's like, you think there's only 20?
I'm assuming there's a large number of bugbears.
yeah. And, you know, their lair, the palisaded area.
That was not
Ooh,
there
there could
when
be-
he left.
Yeah.
Nor when you guys left.
Ooh, there could be layer
I
loot.
don't like the implication of that.
He takes
what?
down another one.
Good.
It goes clankety.
Clank?
Yeah, because of the better armor.
Oh, good.
Armor?
It was an AC 5 one.
Ooh, armor.
Well, yeah,
I
they
rolled
all
a-
wear some sort of
I rolled
armor.
a 5.
Oh,
my initiative.
Yes, armor. All bugbears are armored.
I got a wall.
All of these bugbears have armor. What's your
3
initiative?
for initiative.
3.
Oh, okay, 1's first. You go first for once.
No.
Was it another 1?
No.
Yay!
The 2.
Funny, that's what these guys both got for initiative. I'll do bugbears first.
How easy it out there? I'll do it.
The bugbears couldn't make it through anyone's defenses.
Good.
Unfortunately, the priest couldn't either.
Oof.
It rolled a 2.
Same as I rolled. Seems a common priest issue.
3s.
Alright. First hit does 13 points damage.
Who are you aiming at? Another 8, I assume, right?
Yeah, the 8 armor class.
It dies.
Nice.
I hit.
What?
2 points of damage.
Yay!
I'm not giving the +1 damage right now. I just did bless.
1 point of damage.
1 point of damage.
Chanting is the +1 to damage. Bless is only the 1 to hit.
Roll percentile for me.
Oh.
70. You need the other one?
No. I mean, it'd be nice if you gave me the full percentage, but it doesn't make a difference in this case.
3. 73.
I like the full number.
I know.
So I'm pretty sure that was everyone, right?
Yeah.
Initiative.
5. Now I'm 5s.
4.
2s go first. Mmm. Delicious.
Time to crush head number 3. 9 points of damage. Wackus bonkus, and now I've scrambled your head like eggs.
Okay, you finish that one off as well.
Crunch.
3s. Yeah, or just the priest.
I get a 5.
Okay. Priest gets an attack.
I don't know what Ray got. Ray, what'd you get?
I got a 4. That's a miss.
The priest didn't miss.
That should be killed one.
The bugbear still gets to go.
Tink, 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 tink.
I gotta go too. I got a 5 though.
The bugbears had a 4, so they really like attacking you, but they're not getting through.
Raw! I am the wall.
I hit.
Oh yeah?
I'm the shields underneath. Nevin has
1 point of damage.
Nevin has stopped bragging.
Fortunately, so has that particular bugbear.
1 point of deduction.
That's 4.
I've been rolling to see which one you guys have hit this entire time, and he rolls the 1.
4 I killed. 4. I'm just saying. I'm badass.
I'm only 1 behind you, and I started way later than you, and I buffed you for a lot of this.
I killed 4.
I know you
I'm just
Initiative.
6.
3.
4.
3s go first.
Cool. 12 plus the +3 I had. Cool.
One of the bugbears.
I assume I'm only around 8
Yeah.
at this point. No more 5s.
There might be a 5 around.
I'll just say I went for any of the lower armor class. I was going to hit either way, but because I didn't think to call it ahead of time. And 7 points of damage.
You killed it.
Cool.
And 1 fumbled, so it went face first into the into the fortification.
That was a lot.
Did hear some of
I'd rather not.
That was 3s.
them. Any 4s?
I have a 4. Da, 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 da. That I'm doing some math. Sorry.
It's okay. I'm pretty sure that this priest's buff has worn off by now, so I'll probably cast that one this round.
Yeah. Let's see. 8 points damage.
It was enough to take it out.
Nice.
And
I'm 6.
you go. Long casting time.
I hit
Okay, yeah. How much damage?
2.
My dice rolled for one of the 5s, and it was enough to kill it.
No way!
So you killed a 5 armor class one?
I did. I am badass for a snake with a dagger that does 1 die 3 damage
And a cowardice issue.
and a cowardice issue.
Yeah, the priest spell goes off, and we all get, you know, the
+2.
2 attack and saving throws. The bugbears get the minus.
And my
How many left?
My bless is not giving them minuses right now. Because my champion was giving minuses.
I guess are they separated still between Ray's side and our side, or they're more on Ray's side, they're more on our side?
It's dispersed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are we looking at like 20 more? 5 more? 2 more?
Well, I can tell you this. This wasn't 18, and it was one of the last ones in line. So there's less than 20.
This cowardice snake has killed 5. I've killed 4. The priest has killed God knows how many. He's killed half a dozen. And there's still another 20?
And I didn't even, and a lot of them was already damaged or killed off by all the other stuff that went on before.
You know, the dust devil, the smoke.
The dust devil.
The caltrops.
Yeah.
Caltrops.
Fire.
I don't even know how many killed.
Man, I'm gonna be really busy looting these guys.
Pile all the gear in the center or line it up, and I can use the detect magic again, like I did last time.
Initiative.
Yeah.
1.
Yeah, 3.
I got a 4.
Ones go first.
+3 to hit everybody.
20. I do get a lot of 20s, by the way. You are seeing all these 20s.
Yeah.
4 points damage.
Kills it.
Oh! I've killed 6 of them! I've killed more than John!
You're busy saving everybody.
Yes, but his strength is 8.
Okay, I'm not trying to kill things. I'm trying to save.
You know what? It's okay. I got your back.
Do I see a path? Do I see a path to be able to work to him yet?
No.
Awesome.
So
she really does not want you to get the healing. Granted,
No, she
you
does
get
not.
Over here, guarantee I'm gonna roll 1 for
You should probably work your way to him. We should both probably work our way.
Yeah. I'll start working my way towards him. Start swinging on whoever's in the way between me and him.
good luck with that in the middle of combat.
13. I've been surrounded by 8s, so I assume I'm hitting at an 8. That'll be 8 points of damage.
On an AC 8?
Yeah.
priest got hit again.
Ouch.
Can he heal himself, or does he care yet?
I have no idea, and I can't.
You can't even see him that if he's getting hit or not.
No. I'm a little preoccupied trying to keep you two alive. All 7 hit points of you.
What was your initiative again?
4.
Okay, you go next.
First hit. 13 points damage.
Cutting these things in half.
It's dead.
For a level 1 that has 0 bonuses for anything, I'm not doing too bad.
And the priest gets to attack.
Do you need some Acidophilus? Do you need some Claritin? What do you need?
No idea. Might need to go home a little earlier than normal just so I can take meds and try to get to sleep.
Okay.
I do need to go to work.
So probably after this battle, we should call it. Is that all right, Sonia?
I mean, if you really want to.
John's going to go to bed. John is very sick, and he's going to work in the morning. So yes, I think John would like to go home. So we're not going to go as far as you think we were going to go today. Yeah, it's my fault. I worked late.
At the end of the world, I showed up like 30 seconds before you, so.
Initiative. Unless you want to just stop here and continue it next week.
No, we'll finish the fight.
Finish the fight at least.
Yeah.
2.
No.
3.
Priest goes first. They rolled a 1.
Good. We're gonna need it.
They rolled a 2 to hit. They did not get their hit.
No, I
Damn it.
figured.
I forgot my second hit again.
Me too. Sorry.
2.
2s.
Nope.
That is in fact a 2, Don.
Yeah, it was in fact a 2.
A lot of 2s going on. 3s? Or whatever you were?
Yeah, 3.
That's me.
8 points damage.
It wasn't a 1.
It was enough to kill it.
Nice.
After all the bonuses, that becomes a 16. That's nice. 8 points to a armor class 8. Or whatever is in front of me. I swing, it gets out of the way, and it doesn't stop, or it doesn't move again.
It doesn't move again.
Good. Swing the forget me stick, and I forget my problems. Crunch.
Don't you love it when you roll for a bunch of different creatures attacking, 1 fumbles and 1 crits?
Huzzah! Give me the crit.
Maybe the crit is the one who he hit the guy who fumbled.
I've done that before. Hold on, let me roll.
Behold, crit me, God.
The guy who fumbles into the path of the guy who crit.
Yeah, that's what happened.
Nice. You sure your character didn't get foresight as a trait? How Nevin is he foresaw. Man, that's an awful clean HP sheet.
So yeah, that guy I thought was already woozy from blood loss got taken out by their own friend.
Oh, that's unfortunate. You feeling a little woozy here, man.
That was 6s, so initiative.
4. That's a different number.
2.
2's first, I guess, then.
No, 1.
Oh, you got a 1! I thought I heard 4.
That was me.
Smile and forget.
Yep. Smile and forget.
Leaving out
What'd you roll?
5 total.
Maybe so, but you managed to take a good one out. Yeah.
AC Fiver? Oh boy.
I mean, you
Yeah,
didn't
but-
have much left, but
Yeah, but I'm just saying, so did I.
I've got capped what?
I'm
5ers?
level 1.
Uh-huh.
You're level 3. I'm just saying.
I started like 4 times.
I don't care. I still got a level 5. I mean, I'm just saying.
Hey, next time just let you pass out.
Ray, didn't you get a 2?
Yeah, I did get a 2. I'm gonna attack the closest one to me for 11 points damage.
Kill it. The priest also got 2.
Hopefully he doesn't roll another.
funny enough, I rolled 2 for the one that he hit. Fortunately, it was one that he killed.
Good.
Next is whatever you got.
4. 7 is
Plus
just
3.
No, I need a 7.
Yeah.
With all the bonuses,
Yeah.
I need a 7.
Yeah.
1 point of damage.
Roll percentile.
58.
Okay. Initiative.
My second hit.
Oh, right. You're right. Thanks for reminding us this time.
Yeah. 8 points damage.
I get knocked down, but I get up again.
Okay, you killed that one. Now it's
They get
initiative.
knocked down. They don't
You want me to roll again? I rolled a 4 originally.
You might as well.
I might get worse.
2.
Why would you say anything? I got a 2.
I got a 6 now.
Priest got a 1.
They get knocked down. They don't get up again.
The priest kills it.
You're like,
Someone get a 2?
the priest kills it. Yeah, you did.
Yeah.
I got a 2 as well.
He can go. Go ahead, Ray.
13 points damage.
What'd you get
Another 5.
for damage?
Yeah. And I'm hitting anything that's in front of me. It's like getting a 22. So I could currently hit like a negative. Can I really hit a negative 5 right now?
I mean, you killed the ones that you hit.
Good.
Does that count?
Yeah.
3s?
Don's over here twiddling his thumbs. Do 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 do.
Did you want me to hit you again?
Me?
No, I'm waiting for my roll. I'm not twiddling my thumbs. He's saying that because I'm just waiting for my. I have a 6.
Oh, gotcha.
He's like dead last of initiative.
I mean, you can take 2 points anyway. If they hit you.
That's rude.
I hit. 3 points damage.
There you go.
Roll percentile.
73.
Okay. You were last, so now it's initiative again.
Mm-hmm.
What'd you get? What'd you get?
Initiative, sorry. 4.
Okay, so once again, you got a 4?
Yeah.
Everyone got a 4 except for the priest.
I get a 5.
Gotcha. Either way, I get to go first.
Oh.
Because they got 3s.
Gotcha. DM.
Mm-hmm.
There can't be that many left.
No, there's not.
Oh yeah, here are 2 level 3s and a level 1. Please fight 40 bugbears. And we're holding our own fairly well.
Only because of the.
Well,
Yeah.
the 2 of us priests are like, yeah, here, have +3 to hit, +3 to save.
Which shot?
I'm sorry, Ray. Take another 4 points damage.
He's on either. He's at 1 point.
I got 1 HP. Oh, help!
I've been trying to fight my way to you.
It doesn't feel like it.
Try harder.
That was great, Ray.
Yeah, I wish Spare the Dying was a second edition spell. Non-touch. Stabilize them to 1 HP unconscious.
The priest kills one.
Cool! Keep killing things faster.
What do you guys do? There's also another one that looks even stronger, but
How many are left? Can I see a path to him?
There's one that he's fighting. There's one that's beating up you, and then there's the strong-looking guy.
I have a beeline.
I guess I'm gonna hit the one in front of me. I've got 2 hits.
Yeah, if you can kill that one, I can make it to you at the same time.
11 points damage on hit.
Excuse me.
Kill it.
Nice.
Okay.
You can't exactly walk up the rampart, of course. Well, you can walk up, but you can't run up.
As long as I can get a hand on his foot, if he's standing at the top of the rampart and I can reach up and touch his foot, I can cure light wounds. So I don't even have to go up the rampart per se. I knew that was coming.
What'd you do?
I rolled a 1 for the cure light wounds. I
That's
knew
all he ever rolls.
Ah! I knew that was going to happen too.
He rolls a 1 like the first time he casts a spell is always a 1.
So, gain 1 point back.
Thanks, buddy.
I
You're
hit.
welcome.
3 points damage.
Yours is dead. Initiative. Because, there's still a strong-looking guy left.
I have a second hit, but there's nothing for me to hit, is there?
No.
Not directly in front of you now.
Okay.
I got a 3 for initiative.
Got a 5.
The priest got a 2.
Okay.
I got a 3 as well.
Perhaps hang back with your shield, buddy, while I try to patch you up a little bit.
The priest is not attacking yet. So,
Yeah,
someone got 3s?
I do. Ray and I both got a 3. I am not going after that big dude.
Okay.
I am actually trying to slither up the palisade to get to the other side of it, behind the other priest.
And you?
So what do I see left? How many are left in front of me?
The big dude.
Yeah, which is coming after him.
Just the big dude?
Uh-huh.
I've got
Alright,
this. Maybe.
I'm gonna throw... What's his armor class?
4.
4. So I need 14 or better to hit. I'm gonna throw one of my axes at him. Four points damage. Distract him so he can stab him in the back. Or whack him, break his spine.
Yeah.
The fire priest tells you to duck. Do you do so?
Yes, with my hand still on his foot, dumping my lay on hands, so he'll gain another 6 points.
Okay. You hear that?
6 points. Better than 1.
It's guaranteed. Hush you.
Right. I'm not. I said it was better. Thank you.
Oh, so it was lay on hands?
Yeah, I just used the lay on hands for the day. I'm not going to risk dumping another, 1 point into him. I need him to just go cover the snake. Point at the snake. Babysit. You catch that?
I caught some of it.
You snake.
You're not doing that. You're ducking it because you were told to duck.
Now let's see how bad the fire is that goes over my head.
Very intense. It's the one that goes out.
Oh, great. Maybe I should have done, resist fire.
Is it bad that it took me that long to figure out what 2 plus 14 was?
No. The fact that you didn't use a calculator, I'm pretty impressed.
I'm not that bad. So, yeah, the big guy's on fire.
But not dead.
Not dead yet.
All right.
But he's on fire.
Okay. Bash him.
In the next round?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Initiative.
the goal, at least.
I'm doing nothing, so I don't need to roll.
What'd you roll?
I also got a 2.
Okay, choose first.
How far away is this big guy from me?
About the same amount of distance it was before.
Is it within melee range?
Probably not, given you didn't get burned.
Okay. I guess I'll just take the defensive stance right here and just wait.
What'd you do?
I rolled a 2, so no. I'm gonna say that you at like 8 hit points after I patched you up is probably not the move to
Well, he's
go.
doing a defensive move, so it gives him better armor class.
Better AC.
Yeah.
Fortunately, since the guy was on fire, he was putting himself out this round.
Well, that's lovely.
Unfortunately for him,
Magical fire doesn't disappear like that.
no, more importantly, the priest can do it again.
Oh, God. Behold the napalm strife.
So yes, it didn't survive the second one.
Nice.
Good times.
I want to check out the big guy and a couple of the 5 armor class guys. Like to search.
How about sit down and let me heal you first? They might not all actually be dead. Play dead and then stab you in the leg or something weird. Shenanigans.
I mean, if you want to heal me first, that's fine, but I'd still like to search.
Sure. Whatever you find, pile it up. I can at least use detect magic and carry only useful stuff. We're not carrying everything.
These sounds tell me that the rolls have been low.
12 points.
Yes, the roll has been low.
Thank you. 12 points will hold me over just fine.
What about me?
I'm getting there.
Can I get some love then? I only have 4 hit points.
But I can guarantee yours easy.
Yeah.
Called 1 point Orison, guarantee 4 points. Both of you are back to full. How's the other priest looking?
Not too bad. A couple of slashes on the surecoat, but not bad.
I'll go up and offer a cure light wounds.
He tells you to save it.
If he insists.
The big guy had like some banded mail. The AC5 guys were like chainmail kind of thing. They had a few different kinds of weapons, more of those odd swords, spiky club things, weird long hammer things that you saw before.
Not much in the way of loot.
Let me get there. I figured I should get the normal part out of the way first.
You know, the utility I assume you don't want to wear them.
I can't.
Can't physically wear them.
Mm-mm.
What if your arms could take braces?
Don't know. It doesn't say.
Might be
It says in are restricted from wearing armor or some magical items by their body form. So braces I probably could use.
Yeah. Even if it was something small to give you a little bit of something.
I don't know that I'd want it.
Well, at least make the offer.
Between the groups, between the big guy and the other fews that you checked, you really only found 17 of those weird coppery things, 11 of those weird silvery things, and 10 that are kind of like those, but they're a little more yellowy.
Okay, so I take it gold.
Or electrum.
Well,
Okay.
his character may or may not know about that.
Yeah.
Right. Okay, cool. I take all of the weapons and gear that I find and pile it up somewhere and point to the guy with the mace.
I will spread it out and see what I find. See if I can find it. There it is. Dim, faint, moderate, strong, or overwhelming. Yes, I'll take an overwhelming for 500, please. Yep, random bugbear in the middle of the Dark Ages. Nothing. Okay. Bummer. Not surprising though.
Nothing really glowed from anything.
Okay.
Womp womp.
Let's see. I'd like to go into the Palisades, and would this be considered like a lair?
I don't know.
It's where they're sleeping and living.
I'd like to search inside the Palisades.
Okay, you find a lot of wood, most of it burnt by now. Burnt real well by now, actually.
You know, fire.
Mostly burnt in ashes.
Okay, so not much stuff.
I mean, if you're gonna go rummage around through big piles of ash, I could see if you find anything, but, you'll get your hands dirty.
I mean, I don't think ash is going to really do much to me, so I'll fiddle around for a bit.
While he's doing that, I want to take a look at some of the bugbears, see if there's any, like, arm guards or anything for my snake compatriot, or something that I can give him as a thank you for a good job.
I don't know what you mean by armed guards.
Like bracers,
I don't know that it would fit me. I mean, think about how small, my arms are.
Some of them have things wrapped around their arms, if that counts.
Oh, well, good thought.
So, would my character, Sonia, would my character watching his character rummage through the body and grabbing some money or coins or whatever, would my character think to do that? To the ones that are on our side?
I don't know.
I don't know either because I've been a slave, so I don't.
You would scavenge off of anyone who died because it could further your position. If you're a slave,
What
and you have next to
position?
nothing.
He's been tied up his whole life.
Yeah.
If you're a slave and someone died, you go through their pockets to see if they have any food or anything that can give you an advantage to survive better. If that's a sharp piece of rock or glass because it's a weapon, or food, or money that could buy you, more food, weapon, or something. I would think you would loot dead bodies at minimum. Maybe not steal, but
You know the race better than I do.
The only dead bodies you've seen were dead males after brew mating.
Right.
Which, don't have anything to loot.
Right, that's what I mean. So I don't, but I saw him do it. I don't know that I don't know that my character would consider that, would look at that and go, hey, that's an idea. I don't know. Probably not, right?
It might be something that you would
pick up in the future.
Start making gears turn, but I don't know if it would be something you would immediately start copying.
Right, okay, gotcha.
Do I find anything in the ash piles?
Our official looter and party treasurer, it seems, is hard at work. So why should I interrupt his job?
No, that's not. I'm just thinking that what would my character do as a slave? Would I consider? I don't know. I don't know that my character would even consider looting something because I don't know that it never had to. It never thought of it. It never. Versus he's a Viking. That's his natural tendency. You know what I mean?
Yep.
So it's that's natural for him. That's what they do.
Yep.
They kill things. They loot. That's what they do.
You managed to bring out another 100 of those coppery doodads, a gem, one that actually is cut, so it looks kind of nice, and actually like a necklace.
Okay.
Or what seems like a necklace.
Can I try to evaluate the what's the word? Not evaluate. Appraise the necklace and the gem.
I believe that it does work on worked gems and jewelry. So, yes, jewelry and cut gemstones. So, yes, you can make an attempt.
Okay, what's the? Let me check the book.
It says the proficiency check is rolled by the DM, though.
Oh, okay. Well, then I guess you have to do it.
Yeah, because if you fail, either you can't estimate a price, or it's wildly inaccurate, and you don't know.
Right.
And that's based on intelligence. I'll do the check separately for each item.
Okay.
I actually don't know what money is. I've never seen it.
Yeah.
I don't understand the concept of that stuff.
Having seen that, maybe your character would ask at dinner time or something when we're sitting down, what was he doing?
Not yet. I don't think so. It wouldn't dawn on me. I've never seen that before, you know what I mean? Trying to role play my character.
While I was busy, fixing people, not splitting heads, despite I'm good at splitting heads, but it's a little more important for my character to
I
keep people
killed
alive.
a lot of people.
You did good.
I did good.
You did good.
Only because your death devil and the fire and everything hurt them and the caltrops and
Hey, last blow's what's killing something. It ain't down till it's down.
mm.
You did work. Good work. Some say it's the best work.
I have a question for you.
Yes.
What sort of currency did your Viking have in his world?
Probably gold and silver.
And
maybe copper pieces.
Okay, and in that world, how much would your sword be worth?
My sword is
Yeah, for the sake of comparisons.
Probably worth 15, 20 gold, depending on the quality of the sword.
So your best guess would put the gem around 600 gold and the necklace around 400, according to your estimates.
Cool. Let's see. I offer 25 copper each to the priest and the other priest. Does the other priest take it, or does just he take it?
He's willing to take it.
Okay. Yeah.
It's not like he's a paladin.
Right.
You know, he understands where you're coming from, kind of.
Right. But yeah, I offer that to them, but I keep the rest. I put the gem and the necklace in one of my small pouches.
All right, everyone seems healed up except for the other priest who rejected healing, so we're good on that front for the moment, I guess. That fight was fairly long. I assume it's getting close to the evening when we would normally settle up for camp. That was second stint of 8 hours.
That was actually the first.
That was the first?
Yeah.
Okay, so I guess we'll
So it's only, mid-afternoon.
we'll just do our 1 hour break and then we'll do the 8 hours before. We'll probably shorten it to 6. I'm sure everyone's pretty beat. Try to put some distance between us and this palisade area before we move on and then set camp a little earlier than normal. Let everyone rest up a little more. I'm sure it was draining. Lo and behold.
So are you making a decision to keep on playing, or are you going home
I figured we would set up the camp for the night.
and call it a meet? Okay.
That way we have like an even, easy setup to
Okay.
wrap it rather than being in the middle of a day and having to guess what we didn't do.
Gotcha.
Are you sure?
Okay, hate it when she does that.
Yes, I think it was for the best for everybody involved if we just do the last little bit of walking and set up the camp for the night.
Okay.
That way we know exactly where we're at.
No encounters.
You get attacked by 30 more bugbears.
Oh, if only.
Puts an itch in the roof of my mouth and scratch.
All right. Right.
I'm gonna retrieve my axes and my spear.
You want to end the stream?
Running the stream?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me find the mouse.